What's going on, Vikings fans? Welcome into Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and welcome in for a Week 13 watch party where our Minnesota Vikings are back in US Bank Stadium following the 3-game road trip where they actually won every game. So that was awesome. But coming up on today's live program, we got the full watch party, full pregame show heading your guys' way. But before we start, shout out your city for me. Where are you guys watching from? Already got almost 100 real ones in the building. Roger Bong, how you doing, Raj? Great to see you in there. Jeff Vikings saying Vikings are 97% chance to win here. Imagine that. Yeah, we always know it's not, totally 97% for the Vikes. This is going to be a tough game, but I'm excited to break it down with you guys. Z, cool. What up, Z? He won our Salute the Service football last week. It looks awesome. I just saw your picture on Twitter. That looks sweet. But he's tuning in Tennessee. JH in Texas. Catch me on MySpaces in San Antonio. Skull Pat, and Let's Go Vikings win today's in Phoenix, Arizona. Sengen, Texas in the house. Shout out to Robert. Brooklyn, New York. Robert saying Skull. Delete the pain. Saying my first time joining live. Delete the pain. Welcome in, man. Great to have you. Gary saying Super Bowl bound, baby. Let's go. Gunner in the building. Snowy. Diego. A bunch of real ones. We got a full pregame show for you guys today. It's Keybo saying Skull Seeps. Pahrump, Nevada here. Shout out to Keith for tuning in Vegas. X is vibing saying, what's up, Seats? In the house today. It's going to be a great game. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a great game. Lot to break down, and I actually got good news for us. We got the main man, the number one producer here at Chat Sports for this game, Jack Loneray. Say what's up to the people. Oh, we're getting it going?
Skull.
Skull. Skull. Skull. Skull. Skull. Skull, 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 skull. Give me a skull, Jack, down below in the comment section. Show him some love. Jack is back, baby. Just so you guys know, Jack is Arizona State alum. Arizona State had a massive win yesterday. He also does work with our Michigan channel here. So Michigan upset victory over Ohio State. I like the good vibes that Jack Loneray is bringing to the studio today.
It was a great day.
Yep.
It was a great day to be Jack Loneray yesterday. That's all I'm going to say. And I'm bringing the good vibes to the Vikings today.
We need it. We need it. Shout out to Loneray, though. One of the best in the game, producing today's live show. Super, super excited. But let me know who you guys got. Vikings Cardinals. Do you have the Vikings moving to 10-2 on the season? Every time I say that, I can't believe it. You know, Vegas had our win total set at 6.5 wins this year. The Vikings are already at 9. It's truly a special season, but you guys let me know who you got. As Jay's riding with the Vikes. Roger in the house riding with the Vikes as well, saying believe. OFJ Gamer going with the Vikes. 5 Ways going with the Vikes. Fang Yang typing his V's. Ryan Manley. Gunner Bennett. Skull Nation. The Football. OFJ Gamer. And then B. Jorn Records saying V for victory. I love that. Hopefully. Kyler Murray and this, Cardinals rushing offense definitely will pose a threat today with no Ivan Pace in the lineup. We may see Jamin Davis, who the Vikings just signed last week, but I would still assume Grugier Hill is going to get most of the run at that Mike linebacker spot next to Blake Cashman, but no Ivan Pace definitely hurts. Cam Robinson is in for the Vikings, so we'll have the backup left tackle back filling in for Christian Darrisaw, so that's some good news there. But, we got a lot to break down. It's going to be a fun pregame show, but before we dive into any more, I do want to tell you guys about my favorite sponsor we have here at Vikings Now, and that is PrizePicks. And if you guys sign up today, you guys will get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Just make sure you plug in promo code CLNS. And the best part is you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in award and winnings, PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Now, this is the lineup I'm rolling with for the Vikings-Cardinals game. I'm taking 3 demons here. I'm going to take the Marvin Harrison more than 4.5 receptions. A report came out earlier today that apparently Cardinals are going to try to make him a bigger focal point of the offense. And then also, I'm going to take the best wide receiver in the National Football League, Justin Jefferson, more than 99.5 receiving yards. He only had 27 last week. I think the Cardinals are going to overreact and leave him one-on-one a whole lot more than they should. And then TJ Hawkinson, he's got to find the end zone eventually, so I'm going to take his more on half a rush or receiving touchdown. But if you guys want to fade those picks, ride with those picks, just do so at Prize Picks. So download the app today, use code CONS, get $50 instantly after you put your first $5 lineup. Download the app today, use code CONS, get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. A massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's watch party. Prize Picks, run your game. All righty, let me know. Predict the score for me. Vikings, Cardinals, what do you guys got? Also, I'll put this out there. We did this last week where if you guys predict the score correctly via Super Chat, that will get you 10 free raffle tickets. Or, we'll do 20 free raffle tickets at the end of today's show. So if you guys are feeling confident about your score prediction, predict it for me via Super Chat, and you guys will get 20 free raffle tickets after the show. As B. Jordan saying, Skull everybody, come on. The football is going 35-28. TO double is going 24-13. I said on the show earlier this week, I'm going to go 31-20 in favor of the Minnesota Vikings. I do feel like Kyler will be able to make enough plays happen, outside the pocket, or he should be able to get this Cardinals offense going a little bit. And I do think not having Ivan Pace will hurt this group. But I think the Vikings offense finally got in the groove last week. We saw Hawkinson. We saw Addison really go off. So I'm going to go 31-20 in favor of the Minnesota Vikings. But again, send in a super chat with your score prediction. And if you guys are right, you guys will get 20 free raffle tickets. As Doug Rafferty is going 27-17 in favor of the Vikes. Snowy Productions going a shootout in Minnesota today, going 41-30. And then I got my man M. Mac. What's up, M? Saying 31-17. Marco Sports going Vikes 41, Cardinals 10. That would be awesome. I hope that comes to fruition, but we'll see. But we do have some super chats rolling in. Jake, that guitar player. What up, Jake? Saying Vikings all the way because my brother is a Cardinals fan. So this means a little more for Jake today, man. That's awesome. I love that. So if you guys don't know, I was born in Minneapolis, but I grew up in Chicago. So this past week, I've been just talking nonstop smack to Bears fans. It's my favorite week of the year. Every time the Vikings go up to Chicago, 5 in a row where they beat the Bears. So, Jake, I can relate to that, but appreciate you so much for tuning in, man. Give me a skull, Jake, in the comments section. Then we also got my man William saying Danny and Sammy Dimes. The league is not ready. Yes, if you guys did not see this week, the Vikings did officially sign Daniel Jones. He is on the practice squad, so he's not going to be suited up today, but it's going to be interesting to see if Daniel Jones will be the backup. Because Paul Allen, play-by-play guy for the Vikings, he did come out and say that he fully expects Nick Mullins to be the backup for the remainder of the season, even when Daniel Jones, is up to speed with the playbook. So I'm going to have to wait and see how that plays out. I would hope they would go with Daniel Jones. I know Nick Mullins has stepped in a couple of spot plays this year and picked up big-time third downs, but still, I think DJ's got, way more talent, and I would have faith in, him and this whole Vikings offense at least getting to, 21, 24 points in the playoff game and just giving this team a chance. But my man Roger Bong coming in with the score prediction saying 27-20 in favor of the Vikings. Roger, I'll remember that, and if that ends up being the case, you get 20 free raffle tickets. Again, all score predictions before kickoff. We'll get you 20 free raffle tickets if you guys are correct. And then we got my man Scott Hernan. What up, Scotty? Saying, yeah, buddy. Good luck, Seeps. My man, go Vikings. Scott, an honor to have you on the Vikings Now side of things. Unfortunately, your Giants are rough year. Rough year, man. But, hey, come on and root for the Vikings. And how perfect would it be if Sam Darnold, Daniel Jones gets a Super Bowl ring before Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen? I'm just saying it would be pretty cool. But this is our Super Chat menu for today. Every $10 you guys send in, we'll get you a raffle ticket. We're giving away a Vikings sweatshirt on today's show. It's awesome. Show you that here in a second. But also, Kyler Murray, we know he's the smallest quarterback in the National Football League. So I got Kyler Murray boots here. So every $50 we get, I'll pour up a shot of Tito's in our little Kyler Murray boot, and we can have some fun on today's show. And then whoever sends in the most amount of Super Chats today, we got our football coming back, our Vikings versus Cardinals Week 13 football. And I'll throw a deal out there. Want to give back to the real ones. Every time you send in a Super Chat today, I will sign your name on the football. So whoever ends up winning this will have all the real ones that we know from the live chat. I think it's freaking awesome. So if you guys want to support the show, Super Chatting is a great way to do so. But I'm going to sign Jake on the football right now. And then this is our raffle item. It's an old school Viking sweatshirt. So if you guys want this, we can get this in any size you want. We'll send it straight to your doorstep. Hopefully it'll get to you guys before Christmas. But $10 gets you a chance to win a Viking sweatshirt. If you guys want to support the show, I'm also going to sign William here as well. Appreciate you, William. And then Roger Bong going on the football as well. And then my man Scott Hernan going on the football as well. Shout out to you, Scotty. And then also, guys, I want to be a little better than the last 2 weeks. So I was looking at the analytics here. Against the Titans, just over 1,100 likes. Against the Bears, just over 1,500 likes. Well, right now, against the Cardinals, we got 44 likes. I want to blow that number out of the water today. I'm hoping we can get to around 2,000 likes. Likes are a free, easy way. It gets the stream out to more and more Vikings fans. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up button. Let's be better than the last 2 weeks. I'd appreciate it. Jack Lonneray, what do you got to say?
I'll make a deal as well. If we get every 100 likes we get, we'll give away a free raffle ticket as well.
Love that. Love that. Lonneray saying every 100 likes we get, we're going to give away a raffle ticket to win a Viking sweatshirt. So even if you guys can't super chat, send in or just hitting the thumbs up button could get you guys a raffle ticket to win a Vikings sweatshirt for free. So hit that thumbs up button. We're at 74 likes right now. Once we get to 100, we'll give away the first raffle ticket. But my man Z Cool coming in saying hashtag the real ones. Let's go. Z Cool, I appreciate you. I love the football where you got it set up in your place, by the way. It actually looks awesome. I didn't know because I didn't have that in person. I didn't know how that would look once you got it all pumped up and everything. It looks awesome. Z Cool won our Salute to Service football, I believe, against the Titans. So maybe Z Cool will go home with a Viking sweatshirt today. But we're at 87 likes, 13 likes away from giving away a free raffle ticket as Z Cool. You're getting the first raffle ticket for today's show. But let me ask you guys this. Where do the Vikings stand right now? The Vikings are the blank best team in the NFL. 32. Who? 32. Not 32. Not 32. Yeah, I think that belongs to the Giants, worst team in the league. But we'll see. But you guys let me know. The Vikings are the blank best team in the NFL as it stands right now. Czech Lobster coming in with number 5. Sherry coming in with number 4. Nick coming in with number 5. Wait, no, this against dude, let's go. Yeah, I was going to say, you're not a... Let's go. We actually have, if you guys remember, producer last week, Trace Gerard. He actually picked off Kyler Murray in high school.
Hey, I did it. The Vikes can do it too. Skull, baby, skull.
Come on. No, Trace actually picked off Kyler in high school. Pretty funny story. Yeah, flag football. Insane. I heard it was in the state championship in Texas when Trace picked them off, but yeah, yeah, at the Cowboys Stadium. But we got Brittany saying they're the third best. We got a lot of ones flowing in. Roger saying Trace. B. Jorn going number 1. Yeah, if I had to call it right now, you got to give respect to the Lions. Still got to give respect to the Chiefs and the Bills. I'd probably go the Vikings are 4th or 5th. You know, I think you can make an argument them or the Ravens as that 5th best team in the league. I'd probably go 4th. You know, I think this team is still underrated. I think they're undervalued. Even today, like the bookmakers out west, they got the Vikings as a 3.5-point favorite. I think that should be more around probably 4, 5, 5.5 in that Vegas zone right there. But, hey, I think the Vikings are a slept-on team. But let's talk about it. How did the Vikings move to 10-2 today? So I got my 5 keys to victory here. Number 1, we're going to call this the 18 effect. So we saw it on full display last week. When Jefferson, he's getting the double, triple team looks where they're rolling the coverage his way. We really saw Jordan Addison, TJ Hawkinson. I mean, Addison had his career high in receiving yards last week, 162-plus yards. TJ Hawkinson went over 100 for the first time this season. If you leave this man one-on-one, he will kill you. But still today, I think, even though in my prize picks lineup, I had Jefferson going more than 99.5 yards, I still think there's a situation where he's quiet today, but still the other guys are able to ball out. And, you know, what makes Jefferson so special and so different than other wide receivers, after the game, the man's coming off 2 receptions, 27 yards. He does not care. Like, he really does not care. And I think that really makes him how special he is. And he allowed his teammates to have a hell of a game. Like, if you take away Jefferson, Addison's going to kill you like he did against the Bears. He was fantastic, over 162 yards. But then we have the other man back in the lineup, TJ Hawkinson. Like, truly, we saw, especially was last week, going for over 115 or 110 yards, 114 total, 16.3 yards per catch. Saw the big playability with Hawk last week. So if he's one-on-one, fully expect the Vikings get him the football, especially if they're rolling that coverage to 18's way. But number 2 for me, dominate the trenches. So the Arizona Cardinals, very physical football team. Now, what's their bread and butter offensively? They want to be the more physical group. They want to establish the run, and I think their stats perfectly describe who they are as an offense. They're 6th in rushing yards per game. So clearly, James Conner, Kyler Murray, they're going to want him to get those two the football in the run game, hence why they're averaging 140 yards per game. But still, overall, this is not like the Detroit Lions coming into the building where they're great on the ground and great through the air. So if the Vikings are able to stop them first, second down, get them to 3rd and longs, you let these pass rushers really get going, man. I think the Vikings had the best trio of pass rushers in the whole National Football League. Gennard, Van Ginkel, both at 9 sacks apiece. Then Patrick Jones, just a rotational guy, man. He's already up to 7 sacks on the season. So these 3, it's going to be tough to keep Kyler in the pocket, but if they can do so, we should be celebrating another victory Monday here on the channel. And then, got to go with this one. It's a good Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold's one of the most polarizing players in the league. When he's good, he looks fantastic. He looks like a top 8 quarterback in the National Football League. But when he's bad, he can almost go out there and single-handedly lose you a football game. But if he is good today, I think the Vikings are going to probably have to get to 23, 24 points if they want to get a win. You're going to need the good Sam Darnold for that one. And the Cardinals defense, it's not the same unit we have played the last 2 weeks, where we were on the road against the Titans, a very good unit, on the road against the Bears, a very good unit. This Cardinals team is not like that. They're giving up the 20th most pass yards per game in the National Football League, yards per game, middle of the pack. This is just a mid-defense. So hopefully Sam Darnold and his crew will be able to get it going in about 42 minutes or so. But number 4 for me, and this isn't a slight on Aaron Jones whatsoever, I just think Cam Akers needs to get more carries. Jones is supposed to break his record for most touches in a season, and with him turning 30 years old, actually tomorrow, December 2nd, I just want Akers to get more carries. You keep Aaron Jones healthy for the playoff run, so that's what I'll go for 4. And then number 5 for me, I understand you're on a 4-game win streak. It's feeling good, but this has to be a must-win game. If you're trying to maintain pace with the Detroit Lions and the Vikings, they got a chance to rip off, in my opinion, 5 more wins in a row. You're going to be field goal or more favorites in these 3 games. At home versus the Cardinals, Falcons, and Bears. Seattle, probably going to be a pick 'em. Maybe the Vikes are favored by 1.5, but still, I would expect the Vikings to go into Seattle, beat the 12s, and get a win. And then you're back at home versus the Packers. You handle business here. You move the 14-2, and then that sets up Week 18. Detroit Lions in Detroit. See if that's for the number 1 seed and the NFC North title. So here are my 5 keys to victory for today's game. 18 effect, dominate the trenches, the good Sam Darnold, get Cam Akers more involved. Then I want to see a must-win mentality for this football team. But speaking of Darnold, let me know you guys' thoughts on this. I think he's played the best 2 games of his Vikings career the last 2 weeks. Sam Darnold is the blank best quarterback in the NFL. You guys let me know down below in the comments section. So we did have some super chats roll in. We'll get to those here in a sec. But shout out to Jacob, Ryan, and Rocky. Shout out to you guys. Jacob coming in saying nobody wants to watch the Jags and Titans. They won't put the Vikings on TV ever down here in Texas. Makes me upset. It's straight disrespect. I'm with you. The Vikings are they the most slept on 9-2 team in NFL history? Because still, you turn on Fox Sports, you turn on ESPN, they're not talking about the Vikes. They're talking about the Packers. They're talking about the Lions. They're talking about the Bears more. The Bears headline every single show. But with what we have going on in Minnesota, nobody talks about it. But Jacob, I really appreciate you, man, sending a $5 super chat. And then we got my man Ryan Manley coming in saying, Skol Vikings, let's get that W today. Ryan, I appreciate you. It gets you a raffle ticket. But Ryan, you've been showing love on the channel all season long, so shout out to you. Then we also have Rocky coming in saying, is Oliver active? No, Josh Oliver is going to be inactive again today. Cam Robinson is set to go, but really appreciate it. Shout out to Rocky getting a $20 super chat in. This is actually my dad in the live chat, so show him some love. And our hometown dog here, Rocky, who Unfortunate news. Rocky actually has a tumor on his head. That little cute dog you see on screen. So hopefully Rocky's gonna, pull it out here and be all right. But appreciate you tuning in as always. Joey DeLuca, shout out to you, man, for tuning in. But guys, we got good news. We're gonna give away a free raffle ticket here. We just crossed over 100 likes. So every 100 likes we get on today's stream, we will give away one free raffle ticket. And Lana Ray, so we just get a skull chant going in the live chat right now? Let's go. If you guys want a free raffle ticket, give me a skull down below in the comments section, and we'll give one away. As you guys are showing love to Rocky, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. That poor little dog, the cutest golden retriever in the Midwest, fortunately dealing with some cancer. So hopefully it'll be all right. But we're going to give away a free raffle ticket here. Give me a skull down below in the comment section. I'll call it a name in 10 seconds. Once that hits 15, we're giving away a free raffle ticket. Get it going in the live chat. Shout out to Roger, Wazazy, Alan D, Joey DeLuca, Doable Solutions, and Brittany all getting it in there. But 3, 2, and Tom Lyles. That was the first name I saw. Tom Lyles. Shout out to you, man. Going home with it. All righty. Do you have a list for raffle going? Or do you want me to get one going at the top? Yeah, I gotcha.
Every 100 likes, we're going to give away a raffle ticket. So make sure you keep hitting that like button. We're at 114 right now. When we get to 200, we'll give away another raffle. We're trying to absolutely destroy the like number from last week.
Come on, help us out, fellas. Hit that thumbs up button. 120 likes right now. Once we get the 200 likes, we'll give away another raffle ticket. But 350 people in the building. Love to see it. Shout out to all of you guys for tuning in. You know what? I'll throw this deal out right now. I got a happy dad in the studio. If we get a $50 super chat, I'll put in the shop phone machine to work here. So $50, we'll shotgun a beer, and we'll sign your name on that can. So whoever ends up sending it in, we'll get that going for you guys. Yeah, but appreciate you guys tuning in today. Almost 50 people in the building. But again, raffle tickets, $10. Kyler Murray boots. I want to take the first shot of the day. It's like a big old shot glass for my man Kyler Murray, or a small boot for Kyler. And then also MVP football. Whoever sends in the most today will go home with it. We did the past couple of weeks. If somebody sends in a $200 or more super chat, this football will be yours no matter what. We'll stop the count if you guys send in a $200 super chat, and this will go home to you. We'll ship this to your doorstep. But I'll ask you guys this. Today, against the Cardinals, what Vikings unit concerns you more? Is it the offense or is it the defense? For today's game, I'm always normally saying the Vikings offense concerns me more, but I think for today, I think I'm going to go with the defense. We saw Caleb last week really play a tremendous game, and I think the Vikings are susceptible to these really mobile quarterbacks, because even if a guy comes in free and Flores is able to scheme up an open blitzer, they can still put their foot in the ground, make a play happen, and we saw that with Caleb this past week. So I'm going to probably go with the Vikings defense. I honestly think the offense should have a hell of a game here against a very mediocre Cardinals defense. As Jason saying defense, Marco saying offense. Sherry saying not defense, corners need to play better. Yeah, watch out for Marvin Harrison Jr. today. Report came out that apparently Gannon's going to want to get him more involved. So, keep your eyes out for that. Alan D saying Cashman going to eat. He's going to have to with no Ivan Pace in the lineup for the next 4 games. Clint going offensive line, not a bad choice there. Cardinals actually have a decent pass rush, so hopefully they're able to hold up front for the Minnesota Vikings. We got Biz in the chat saying, "Skol my peeps." What up, Biz? Then we got Brad saying defense by a hair. Yeah, it's honestly about even, but yeah, I think I'm going to go defense just by a little bit. But I do got good news for you guys, and I just want to say thank you so much for this. We actually crossed over 43,000 subs there during our pregame show. So seriously, thank you guys so much. If you guys haven't already, please, oh please, hit that subscribe button. As we're getting a Tom Pelissero quote right now about Daniel Jones, saying the Vikings made clear to Sam Darnold the signing Daniel Jones doesn't bear on his future in Minnesota. But if Darnold keeps playing like this, it might be tough to afford him. So Daniel Jones, necessarily a insurance option. If you're not able to bring back Darnold, maybe JJ, he resets that rehab process by a month or two, and he's going to miss the first month of the season. We could see Daniel Jones starting week 1. But we do have the inactive. Shout out to Jack Loneray for this one. Inactives for today's game. Ed Ingram, bit of a shocker right there. He is not going to be good to go for the Vikings. So it's all Dalton Risner at right guard. Juergens also inactive. Levi Drake Rodriguez, I wish he would eventually get some run at that defensive line. Then same with Dwight McGlothern. I was hoping the Vikings would use him a little bit this year, but again, he is inactive. Then also Jay Ward, Brett Rippon, and then obviously Josh Oliver. Unfortunately, he is out again. So big news, no Ivan Pace, no Josh Oliver, 2 starters for the Vikings that are going to miss this game. But we got some super chats rolling in. Shout out to my man, Joey DeLuca, getting $1 in there. Joey, we appreciate you. A resident Giants fan tuning in. And then also Jake, that guitar player, saying I agree 100% about our defense being the unit to be concerned about. Yeah, Jake, appreciate you. First off, I just think Kyler, it's a tough test for this defense because I think what makes them so special is when Flores is bringing the creative blitz looks, you're able to keep the quarterback in the pocket, and Kyler's so great at getting outside the pocket. Plus, how do you avoid those 3rd and long situations? You run the football, and that's what the Cardinals are very, very good at. So 1st, 2nd down, these early downs today, going to have a keen eye on the Vikings rush defense, specifically without Ivan Pace Jr. But, Jake, that gets you one more raffle ticket to win that Vikings sweatshirt. We appreciate you, man. I think you won last week. Maybe I'm wrong. I think you won the Lego set that we gave away. So, hopefully that gets to you very shortly. But, Tristan, also coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Tristan. If you guys could, give me a skull, Tristan, down below in the live chat saying, let's go, Vikes. Another stressful weekend, but we got this. Hopefully it's not stressful. Hopefully the Vikings are able to just dominate a football team, man. Because the last 4 weeks, like against the Colts, Jags, Titans, Bears, they've all came down to the end of these games. And, obviously the Vikings aren't they're not a team that's going to absolutely run up the score on a team. But hopefully today, if you play your good football, I still feel like the Vikings haven't put together an all 3 phases, all 4 quarters game yet this season. Maybe you could say the Texans game back in week 3, but still, I'm waiting on the Vikes to have a full performance here this weekend. But we are still doing it. Send in a super chat with your score predictions, and if you guys are right, 20 free raffle tickets. So send it in. If you guys want to get it in before kickoff, then we're cutting that off. You guys get 20 free raffle tickets. So if you guys send in a $2 super chat with your score prediction and it's right, you get 20 free raffle tickets, which equates to about $200. So if you guys want to gamble a little bit, send those score predictions in there. I would appreciate it. But I'll ask you guys this. The Vikings will beat the Cardinals this weekend. Blank. You guys fill it in down below in the live chat. Shout out to Movie Talk Studios in the chat as well. P1X saying 21-14, Vikes win. Alan D saying 11 in a row against the Cards at home. Can't say it enough. Hope we keep it going. Hey, hopefully it's 12 in a row today. Also, Xavier Rhodes, he's going to be blowing the Gallahorn today, so that's going to be awesome. If you guys want to show Rhodes some love, give me a 29 down below in the live chat. I can't wait, man. Xavier Rhodes, he's very active on Twitter. I've been trying to DM his agent to get him on the show because I would love to just hear Rhodes talk about this Flores defense. And so, hopefully we can maybe get him on the show eventually. But Rhodes is going to be blowing the Gallahorn today. It's going to be sweet. I'm sure that stadium is going to erupt once they see him out there. But pretty cool that Rhodes still, kind of feels like a part of the Vikings family a little bit. Like, he's always chopping it up with Vikings fans on Twitter. So it's pretty cool. He's going to be blowing the Gallahorn today. And that's the news for the Vikings pregame show. Mr. Beam saying Murphy is going to pick them off 7 times. You got Byron Murphy, 7 interceptions today. That would be that'll be a record in the National Football League, no doubt about it. Hopefully, though. But Alan D saying 29 on chat now. I hope so, Alan. I hope so. But Movie Talk coming in. $5 super chat saying Skol Vikings. Let's win this game. Skol Vikings. Honor your name. Go get that first down. Go get that touchdown. Rock him. Sock him. Fight, fight, fight. As he's going go Darnold 34-21. All right, Movie Talks. I like that prediction. I'm going 31-20, so I'm in the same boat as you. Vikings score around 30, only give up around 20 points. But, again, every super chat you send in with your score prediction gets you a chance to win 20 free raffle tickets at the end of today's game. And also, every super chat you send in will sign in your name on the football. So let me just get Tristan on here. Let's get, I think we already have Jake. Yes, sir. Joey DeLuca, you're going on. We also got Ryan Manley going on the football. Appreciate you, Ryan. And then, yeah, we got Z Cool on here as well. Z Cool, appreciate you. And then, yeah, every super chat you send in, get your name on the football, we'll sign it. And then if somebody sends in a $200 or more super chat, you guys will go home with our Week 13 MVP football, or it goes to whoever sends in the most throughout the whole live show. But $200 will stop the count, and it'll go straight to your doorstep, hopefully in a couple of weeks here. But Tristan coming in with another $10. That'll get you another raffle ticket in there. Appreciate you, Tristan. Saying, we bleed purple. Shout out to you, man. Give me a skull, Tristan, down below in the live chat right now. Tristan, hopefully the Vikes get a win today. Hopefully it goes to 5 wins in a row. Back at home following the 3-game road trip. You know, the U.S. Bank Stadium crowd is going to be rocking today, and I can't wait. So, Tristan, I appreciate you. That will get you another raffle ticket into winning the Vikings sweatshirt we're going to give away on today's show. Then we also got Jake, that guitar player, coming in with a $10 super chat saying, I agree 100%. Yeah, about our defense being the unit to be more concerned about. 100%, Jake. You also sent in another one saying 21-17 Vikes. So you got a little lower scoring game than I do. I'm going to stick with 31-20 in favor of the Vikings. Yeah, 31-27. So if that's right, that'll get you 20 free raffle tickets after the show to win our Vikings sweatshirt that we're giving away. But, guys, we got over 400 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up button. We're at 150 likes right now. Lana, what's the deal here?
Like we said, every 100 likes, free raffle ticket.
Free raffle ticket. Every 100 likes we get. If we get the 200, we'll give away another. And you guys have a chance to win a Viking sweatshirt. So please hit that thumbs up button. Trying to get the stream out to more and more Vikings fans. If you guys could, I'd appreciate it. As Alan D, give me a skull in the live chat. Skull Nation going 28-17. Any score that has the Vikings winning, I'm riding with you guys. Who is the tiebreaker, Seeps? You talking about the Lions and the Vikes? Right now, it is in favor of the Lions, since obviously they have the head-to-head. But let's just say the Vikings do beat the Lions Week 18. It comes down to divisional record, conference record, and then same game opponent record. So if the Lions, if you looked at their schedule, the one game that, like, obviously you want them to lose, but the one game you really don't want them to lose would be the Bills game, and that's probably the most likely loss still remaining on their schedule. They still have the Niners Week 17 before they play the Vikes on Monday night, so that'll be a big loss. But, hey, Vikings fans, we are huge Packers fans next weekend. Thursday night football, Packers-Lions. We are pulling for the Pack. And if they get a win, I mean, the Vikings control their own destiny. That's why that Bears loss on Thanksgiving was so frustrating, where if the Bears would have won that game, if the Vikings would have won out, we would have controlled their own destiny. We would have been the number 1 seed in the NFC. So it's still going to be a uphill battle, but the number 1 seed is still definitely in play, as we are now only 28 likes away from 200. Once we get the 200 likes, we'll get another raffle ticket out. Shout to Xander.
I mean, Seeps,
in the live chat.
Are people just not excited for the game?
I mean, do we want to beat the Cardinals
It doesn't seem like we're really with it right now.
I don't know.
I mean, I think we got to get to 200.
You got to get the 200
It's got to happen.
We'll give away another raffle ticket. Xander, I was talking about the Lions beating the Bills, by the way, not the Vikings, but a Vikings-Bills Super Bowl would be America's Super Bowl, in my opinion. Both teams 0-4 in Super Bowls, first ever champ, whoever wins that game. So that would be my dream. But also, it would be awesome if Sam Darnold squared off with Patrick Mahomes in a Super Bowl. I mean, that would be incredible. Who would have thought that before the season started? But Shelby coming in, first time super chatter for Shelby. If you guys could give me a skull Shelby down below, first time ever. So show her how we do it here at Vikings Now. Give me a skull Shelby in the comments section. Alexander Villasenor, the Bills defense pickup today was an elite GM skills. Oh, Xander, they got Milano back. They also it's going to be a snowstorm over there. So. As I forgot, I'm squaring off with you in fantasy this week. It's going to be a good game. I actually benched Addison today. Hopefully that doesn't come back and bite me. But going to ride with the 2 tight end lineup of Cade Otton and TJ Hawkinson for today's game. David saying the Cardinals will beat the Vikings big time. I disagree. I think the Vikings are going to win. 31-20 is my score prediction. Jet Battle saying 27-17 in favor of the Vikings. As we also have another super chat coming in from Jake, that guitar player, getting you another raffle ticket in there. Saying, I feel like it's going to be a fight. That's a reason for the low score, but I'd love to be proven wrong. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see this being a gritty game. I was shocked the over-under, according to Vegas, was only at 45. I would have probably guessed that would have been at 49.5 if you told me before the game. But you know, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it's going to be a gritty game, and the Vikings got to pull it out 20-17, and it comes down to a couple of late plays for Sam Darnold and crew. But we'll see. Jake, as always, I appreciate you, my man. To get you another raffle ticket in there. And then also Tristan, good, saying, okay, Jake, that guitar player, I'm running out of rent money, man. Yeah, you guys are battling out for our raffle. It's also, I think, Jake, as it stands right now, is – yeah, and they're battling for the MVP here. Tristan has sent in a total of 30, and Jake has 5, 15, 25, 35, 45. So you're up to 45. Jake, if you send in a $155 super chat, you are getting the MVP football automatically. But Tristan, Jake, appreciate you guys supporting the show. But Monterey, we crossed over 200 likes. So
all the people know what to do.
Spam those skulls in the comments section. We're giving away a free raffle ticket here on the show 22 minutes before kickoff. If you guys want a free raffle ticket to win a Vikings sweatshirt, give me a skull down below in the comments section. As love seeing Tristan and Jake chop it up. But shout out to Azazi, Jason, Isaiah, Ryan, Michael, P1X, Jason again, T.O. Spam those skulls at 21 minutes flat. 50 seconds. We'll give away another free raffle ticket. Insider Productions coming in. Doable Solutions. Wazazi, Z Cool. All the real ones in the building. Robert also in there. Shout out to you. Stephen Floyd also coming in with a super chat. Doable in the chat. You know what? We're going to do it right now. I'm going to count down from 5, and we're giving away a free raffle ticket. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alan D. Getting a raffle ticket. We're going to add that to the list right now. But appreciate you, Alan. We'll give away a free raffle ticket every 100 likes we get. So if you guys didn't win that one, just hit that thumbs up icon, and maybe you guys will win the next. But Talicus, I think I'm saying that right, saying, I'd like Vikings v. Dolphins, but very doubtful that will happen. Vikings 28, Card 17. So that's your score prediction. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, Dolphins losing to the Packers on Thursday night probably ruined their playoff chances, but they still have an outside chance. I mean, a Vikings-Dolphins Super Bowl would definitely shock me. I don't think that has much of a chance of happening, but Talcus, I appreciate you. You guys could also let me know, who's your dream Super Bowl opponent for the Vikings? For me, I would want the top dog. I would want the Kansas City Chiefs. Stop the three-peat. Darnold stopping Mahomes from three-peating would be absolutely hysterical. The script writers would be in their bag with that one. That's all I'll say on that. But Stephen Floyd coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to you, Stephen. That'll get you 2 raffle tickets as well, my man. Saying 35-17 Vikings for the win with the U.S. Bank Stadium fans going wild. Let's go, Skull Nation. Stephen, I like that score prediction. The Vikings have another good day offensively, and they get to 30, 34, 38 points, or if it's 35, I'll be fired up, man. I'll be fired up. As Nikki J. Ward in the building as well, saying, what's up, Pat? How you doing? We're doing good. Jet Battle saying, raffle ticket, what's it mean? So here's our super chat menu. $10 super chat gets you a raffle ticket into winning this sweet Vikings sweatshirt. So if you guys want a chance to win this, $10, that's it. And you guys got a chance to win this in whatever size you want. We'll send it straight to your doorstep. It's awesome. Honestly, I might get one of these too. I might send in $10 to get myself a chance. But we do still have the Kyler Murray boots here. Little baby boots for Kyler. So if you guys want to send a $50 super chat, we'll pour up Tito's in that. Or if you guys send a 50, we'll shotgun a beer, whatever one you want. And then whoever sends the most amount of super chats today will go home with the MVP football for today's game. Right now, it's Jake, that guitar player, who is in the lead right now. But Jake, again, if you send in a $155 super chat, this is yours automatically. Or if somebody sends in a $200, it's yours. And it's going home with you guys. But we're 19 minutes away from kickoff. Vikings got a chance to move the 10-2 on the season. Cardinals are trying to keep pace in the NFC West at divisional race. So you guys let me know who you got. Give me a V for the Vikes or give me a C for the Cardinals. Snowy Production saying V. The Mass Musician saying V. Brenna in the chat. Ackerman saying V for the Vikes. Arizona going with the Cardinals. No big shocker there. Roy going V. Bay going V. David saying, I believe in my Cardinals. It's going to be a hell of a game. I'm very excited for this. I do think the Cardinals pose some challenges for the Vikings defense that they really haven't seen this season, where it's the combination. Because if you guys think of the Bears last week, they had the quarterback who can make plays outside the pocket. Those guys have killed this Vikings defense this season. But they didn't have a run game. And we've seen teams with the run game being able to dominate this Vikings defense, like the Rams. They were able to run the ball, like the Lions. So now they have both. I think it's going to be a tough game, but I just think the story of the game, like the Vikings beat the Cardinals if this offense has a hell of a performance. And I think it's going to happen. I think they finally started to get going last week. So, hopefully that happens again this weekend. But I do want to get you guys this. So I was looking at our Bears channel from Thursday night. They were live for the Thanksgiving game versus the Detroit Lions, and they raised $1.3 thousand in super chats. We're at $155 right now. If we could somehow beat Bears now, that would be awesome. I'll do this. If somebody sends in a 45 or even just a 40 to get us near 200, I'll shotgun a beer, and we'll get the party started on today's show. As Z Cool saying, it's all about the V, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, but if anyone wants to take advantage, $50 will shotgun a Happy Dad here, as we got the Texas edition ones, as we are down here in Dallas, Texas. P1 saying Addison and Justin about to have 200 yards each. That would have to be a record. 2 receivers to go for over 200 yards in a game. That would be awesome. Roy saying Skull Vikes. David saying I also believe in my Browns. What's it? Broncos, I believe, tomorrow night, Monday Night Football. Best stream ever. My name is Cam on my mom's account. Oh, shout out to you, Cam. Appreciate you, man. And the kind words as well. People in Chicago making it rain on chat. Yeah, they are. They got a bigger channel. They got over 100,000 subscribers. So it's going to be an uphill battle. We just lost to them last week, but also we got the final say today. So if you guys want to beat Bears now, Caleb Williams, Harrison Graham in the Super Chat battle, please, please, please help us out. Still, $50 Super Chat. We're shotgunning a beer on today's show. I'm excited to see who's gonna do that. We got a $100 Super Chat rolling in from my man Jake, that guitar player, as now he is $50 away from winning the football. He's saying, I want that football, especially because the game means so much more than me and my brother, but I want people to sign the football. Jake, I got you. We already got all the real ones' names on here who have sent in a super chat today. I'll add Talicus. I'll add Stephen Floyd. But, man, Jake, everybody right now in the live chat, we got over 550 people watching. Give me a skull Jake down below in the comment section. His brother is a Cardinals fan. This means something more to him. So if you guys could show him our support and give me a skull Jake, as it's looking like this football is going to be going home with him. But I'm going to sign all the real ones' names on here for you, Jake. Ryan Manley got him. Stephen Floyd. Gonna sign his name. Also, already got Roger Bong. Miss Northern, our mod in the chat. We're gonna sign your name as well for always holding it down. But man, Jake, this is going home with you, man. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Man, give me a skull, Jake, down below in the live chat. He's ready to go for our Vikings Cardinals Week 13 matchup in the bank, baby. In the bank. As then we do have Ryan Manley coming in with another $10 super chat saying, need to get Hawkinson going more in this game. I hope so. I mean, Hawkinson had a monster game last week versus the Chicago Bears. Hopefully he's able to replicate that again this week. The one thing I want to see, we haven't seen Jefferson and Hawkinson used in the red zone as much lately. Obviously, a big reason for Jefferson not getting involved is, again, we call it the 18 effect here, where if Jefferson, he's got one-on-one, Vikings are throwing him the football 99.9% of the time, but if they're rolling the safety his way, if they're just straight up double teaming him like the Bears did last week, then we see Addison, then we see Hawkinson, these other guys really starting to get going. But Ryan, I appreciate you. That gets you another raffle ticket in the winning the sweatshirt. And then it's official, the winner of our MVP football. It's going home with Jake, that guitar player. So again, every super chat you send in today, we'll sign your name on this football. Jake already came out and said he wants all the real ones to get on here. And we're going to add another one, the Pass Master, an OG here at Chat Sports saying Chat Sports for life. Hashtag Skull, hashtag real one. Pass Master, sign your name on here. Even though you're only Pass now, I got to sign Pass Master. So shout out to you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Really thank you guys so much. Everybody who sent in a super chat today really does go a long way here. Keeps the lights on at Chat Sports. So shout out to all of you guys, man. But today's motto, you got the Cardinals coming into the bank. Vikings, chance to go to 10-2 on the season. Give me an F Arizona down below in the comments section if you guys want the Vikings to going to win. Rohan saying, Skull Vikings, Chat Sports fans. Sherry saying, I'd rather have Chat Sports than ESPN. I mean, ESPN doesn't talk about the Vikings, so if you guys want Vikings content, this is the number one place to get it. Xander saying F Arizona as well. Xander finally escaped the Flus debacle there in Chicago as a resident Bears fan, but what a mess that was at the end of that game, Xander. I could not believe it.
The fact that they had that happen, and then they let Flus go up and have his press conference
yes,
and then fire him. I don't know if that was an ultimate troll job by the front office or if they just don't.
Another $100 super chat rolling in from a real one here. Scolger. Man, I appreciate you. I got you on Twitter. I'll try to get something for you. But that does get you some raffle tickets to win our Vikings sweatshirt. So we do owe some Kyler boots. Jake. Yeah, we'll do every 50 here. No, Lana Ray, you're the producer. Lana Ray's supposed to tell me what to do right here. Shout out to Lana Ray. Give me a skull jack down below in the comment section, holding it down, man. But we're going to fill up our Kyler Murray boots here. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Scolger sending 100. Jake, that guitar player, going home with the football. You guys are already showing all types of love as I got this filled up to the brim. What do we cheers this to, everybody? You said what? I love that. Let's cheers this to 10-2, and let's cheers this to the new guys at Chat Sports in the building right now. Shout out to all of them, but cheers all of you guys, man. Let's get the 10-2. Let's get it. Whew. Those Kyler Murray boots are way bigger than shot glasses. I tell you what, is Scolger showing love to Jack, saying, Skull Jack, great job on the World Series. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Jack Lana Ray was holding it down on our main channel. Yeah, Lana Ray, tell him about it. Let's go. I love that.
Thank you, Scolger. I appreciate that. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun. So hope to do more in the future.
Yeah.
I've been talking to the bosses. We'll see what happens.
No, we're hoping to get a lot more MLB coverage, and Lana Ray's the best baseball mind
Follow
we
me on
got here
Twitter.
at Chat Sports. So
follow me on Twitter.
Yeah, follow him on Twitter.
It's just my name. It's just my name. Follow me on Twitter. I'm posting baseball stuff all the time.
All baseball stuff. So, Twins should have an active offseason. All the Twins fans, hit up Jack Lana Ray on Twitter. You guys got it better than anybody covering the MLB here at Chat Sports. So massive shout out to all of you guys tuning in. Lemon and Fred Flintstone coming in with a $10 super chat. Lemon saying, let's go Vikes. Pat with about 30 T's. Shout out to you, Lemon. Always showing love. Skull Lemons in the live chat. If you guys could, show him some love. Lemon, it's always an honor to have you, man. I feel like you come out randomly, and every time you're in the building, it's always a good time. So shout out to you, man. And then also, Fred. There we go. Loneray. Hey, all MLB coverage. Follow Jack Loneray on Twitter. It's going to be an active year for the Twins. This dude has sources, guys. He's got sources. Sources. Fred Flintstone saying support this Chat Sports channel. Vikings for the win. Fred, it's getting you a raffle ticket. Same with my guy Lemon as well. So shout out to all of you guys. Let's go. 437. We're closing in. I owe you guys another Kyler Murray boot, but look at that. We're closing in on that number. Bears now. We're right there. Hey, and plus their stream is already finished, so that number is locked in. So we got a chance to beat it. I'm going to take my another Kyler Murray shot here. Trying to think what I want to cheers this to. This is a great question. Are the Vikings Super Bowl contenders? Oh, I love that. Jack Loneray is bringing all the good ideas. He's refreshed. He's feeling good. Love it. But, yeah, I love that. Let's cheers this to Daniel Jones. Don't expect him to play this year for the Vikings, but you never know. Something happens to Darnold. Maybe he's going to have to step in for a spot start. So, Skull DJ, get him going in the chat. But shout out to Daniel Jones, newest member of the Vikings practice squad. Oh, man. Shout out to you guys. Nasty stuff right there. Keybo 4, Seeps 2. Keybo, are you keeping tally right now? Yeah, unmodded. It is big. So, yeah, $50. We're taking Kyler Murray shots. But also, we're now 50 likes away from giving away another free raffle ticket. So, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up button.
I think, this is just me. I'm just thinking,
Go for it.
I think it's highly possible, and we should get to 500 likes by kickoff.
500 likes by kickoff?
I think at the very least.
Let's do this. We'll still give away one raffle ticket.
You know what I'll do? I'm going to make a deal right now.
Go for it.
500 likes before kickoff.
Before kickoff.
I'll do a beer bong.
Wow. Loneray, beer bong. If we get the 500 likes before kickoff, that's the deal. Also, once we get to 300, 400, 500 likes, we'll give away raffle tickets as well. Oh no, Lemon coming in with $100 super chat. Lemon, I'm going to give you 15 raffle tickets right now. Shout out to you, man. Lemon, appreciate you. Saying, let's get it today, boys. Pat, I got the Vikings new winter salute to service Vikings hoodie. It's fire. That's awesome. I haven't even seen the sweatshirts yet for those. I have, just don't want to tease it too much, but I do have a Ivan Pace Jr. Winter Warrior jersey that, you know what? How many hundreds have you gotten today? You've gotten 3. You know what? I didn't want to unveil this on today's show, but we're going to do something. Whoever sends in the most $100 super chats in the month of December, the Vikings play 5 times in December. We're going to give away a Vikings jersey. It could be whatever you want. I already have an Ivan Pace one on deck that could be sent out to whatever Vikings fan it is. So every $100 super chat you send in the month of December, whoever sends in the most will go home with a Vikings jersey. Just want to give back to you guys. It's Lemon, Jake, and Scolger. Shout out to you guys. That's awesome. We did get the 300 likes. Alrighty. Lemon, also, thank you so much. $100. That's unbelievable, man. Yeah, so let's get the skulls going in the live chat. In about 10, 15 seconds, we'll give away another free raffle ticket. 30. All right. We'll do that at 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Give me a skull down below. Shout out to Allen, Ryan Manley, Chilled, Roger Bong, Kathy G, Arizona fan from Arizona. Arizona fan from Arizona. Shout out to you. Jason, Tim, Ryan, Rohan in the chat. Lori, Alex, Wally, Jay Liv in the building. Shout out to Jay Liv, man. Legend here at Chat Sports. Jason, Lemon. It's like a white digital camo. I got to look this up real quick, Lemon. The one that the coat, really? No, he's talking about the Winter Warrior ones. Oh, I see this. Yeah, these are fresh. These are super fresh. I might need to get one of those. The all whites, like these ones. Yeah, those are sweet, Lemon. Those are sweet. All right, let's give away a raffle ticket. 5, 4, 3, 2, and looking at the chat. Rohan, you're going home with it. Rohan getting the next raffle ticket here. Appreciate you, man, for typing those skulls, holding it down. And then also my man, Jay Liv, coming in with the 5, saying, Seeps, Skull DJ, rooting for the Vikes this year. Fran, the man, was my QB growing up. Yeah, Fran, looking back on it, Fran was so ahead of his times. Like the first true mobile quarterback in the National Football League. Jay Liv, I'm jealous. You got to watch him. I'm sure him back in the 70s, you felt like you were watching an alien out there on the football field. So shout out to Fran Tarkenton, man. That's awesome, Jay Liv. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. As Jake coming in with another 2 saying, I need that. I need a new jersey so bad. Yeah, you already got one bang for the month of December, so you could get one here on the channel. But let me ask you guys, what Vikings jersey would you get next? I honestly already have a JJ jersey. Talking about McCarthy. I already have a Jefferson jersey. Honestly, a sneaky one I think would be Christian Darrisaw. I think that one would be sweet. As I got bad news for Vikings fans. Former Pro Bowl safety Jamal Adams is signing with the Lions practice squad with the idea he'll be elevated to Detroit's roster. Man, oh man, the Lions. Lions gearing up for this playoff run. They've had some injuries defensively. Obviously, Hutchinson lost Anzalone as well, and they also lost one of their defensive linemen this past week. But they're signing Jamal Adams. Wow, Jamal Adams heading to the Detroit Lions. Did not expect that coming today. Wow. As Spiking Viking also coming in with the 10. That'll get you a raffle ticket, my man. Shout out to you. And Jake saying I need a new jersey so bad. Yeah, you guys let me know, what jersey would you get? Addison wouldn't be a bad one. You wouldn't want to get an Aaron Jones. A Hawkinson jersey would be cool, considering he's locked up for the next 3 years. Spike and Vikings saying Skull Vikings cook the birds. Love that. Shout out to you, man. Harrison Smith's not a bad one. Obviously, he's a legend. I think if I had to pick one, I think I would go old school. I think I would go Sidney Rice. Back in 2009, he had 1,300 yards with the Vikes. I think if I had to pick my next jersey, personally, I would go Sidney Rice. 58 jersey. Grenard wouldn't be a bad one at all. That would be a sweet one, considering he's locked up for 4 years. I like that. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Hey, if you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Cardinals, we're a minute away from kickoff here. I want to see 1 million skulls down below in the live chat. We almost got 1,000 people in the building. If you guys could, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Imagine it's Xavier Rhodes blowing the gal horn right now and you're at US Bank Stadium. Give me a skull down below in the live chat. Let's get it. Shout out to Wazazy, Kyle, Dakota, Heidi, Skull Vikings, Roger, Tyson, Dale, the Ace Goat. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. T-O-double-D. Coming in. Rohan. Normalize. Matthew, Mark. Get those skulls going. Almost 1,000 people in the building as we're 10 seconds away from kickoff. 10-2, fellas, is on the table today. Cannot wait to get this going. One thing, Lonray, just keep the ESPN play-by-play up as much as you can. It's one thing I've been doing this year. Yeah. All right, sweet. Sweet. Scoliosis saying skull. Delete the pain. What is Chat Sports? It's the best sports media company out there. Make sure you guys subscribe to all of our channels. Tyson saying skull. Sloth fam saying skull. Mark in the building saying skull. Also Lemon saying he would get a Cameron Bynum jersey. Not a bad choice as well. But over 1,000 people in the building already. I want to see 1,000 skulls, baby. Come on. Come on. We're almost here at kickoff. Just a couple of seconds away. With Zazy's in the house. Burke's in the house. As guys, also, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up button. We're trying to get the 500 likes before kickoff. If we could get a last surge right here, that would be awesome. So please, oh please, hit that thumbs up button. I know we asked you guys to do a lot. Comment, like the video, hit that sub button. But really, likes do go a long way to getting the stream out to more and more Vikings fans. So please help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. And if you guys have liked the video, just give me a skull down below in the comment section. Give me all the skulls down below. Shout to Remy Rockets, Tyson. I don't know what it is. I get like an adrenaline boost when I see the skulls flowing in the live chat, man. I feel like I'm at the game with you guys. Roger, Jason, Sandy, past master in the building. Burke, Jackie O, Skull Vikings, Brenna. Hit that thumbs up button, guys. We're 15 likes away from giving another raffle ticket away. Hit that thumbs up button. 7 likes away. If you've liked the video, give me a skull down below. Shout to Allen, Ace Goat, Wazazy, Mark, Skull to the Bowl, John Rock, Purple Rain. Shout out to Prince, baby. Shout out to Prince. But here we go. We got over 400 likes. So give me a skull down below. No, I've been asking for it a lot over the last couple of minutes, but now you guys have a chance to win a raffle ticket to win a Vikings sweatshirt. I'm going to call this in about 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Give me a skull in the live chat, and we're giving it away. Ruben, Tim, James, CP, Rohan, Andrew, Burke, Ruben, all the real ones in the building. If you guys are ready to go, let's give it away. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Roger Bong. You fleeced me, Raj. You fleeced me. That was who I saw first. So shout out to Raj, man. As they're showing the skull chant at US Bank Stadium right now. If you guys are ready for the Vikes to beat the Cardinals, let's get it going, as it looks like the Vikes are going to kick off to start this game. Jonathan Gannon, head coach of the Arizona Cardinals, second season as the head coach, 10-18 record. Is that what? Vikings should be kicking off, yeah. Kevin O'Connell, third season as the head coach, has a 29-16 record. Cardinals are going to be in their all whites, white helmets, white jerseys, white pants. Vikings are wearing purple helmets, purple jerseys, and white pants today. But here we go. We're at kickoff. Give me a skull down below. Almost 1,300 people in the building to watch Kyler Murray and the Arizona Cardinals square off with the Vikes as they are back at home following the 3-game road trip where they went undefeated, beating the Jags, Titans, and Bears. All right, fellas, let's lock it in. Keep your eyes out for Marvin Harrison Jr. today, as we're going to start off Kyler Murray. He's going to be in the pistol. James Conner as the lone tailback. They're going to take the snap. Kyler drops back. He's looking left to his tight end, number 87, and he's dragging Josh Metellus right near the first down marker, as that's going to bring up a 2nd and 1 for the Minnesota Vikings, or for the Cardinals. First play of the game, Kyler found his tight end on a little crossing route here. Now we got a 2nd and 1, 14:30 left, first drive of the game for the Cardinals. Van Ginkel comes up to the line. They're going to motion the tight end in tight. They go play action. Kyler tries to evade. He's just going to drop it down to Trey McBride, and McBride's got space. So the first 2 plays for the Cardinals offense, they keep the ball in the air here, showing some faith in Kyler Murray, and that's going to be a first down for Arizona all the way up to the 48-yard line. Shout out to David in the live chat. 1,300 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up button. Help support the show. Kyler, 2 of 2, 18 yards to start. James Conner as the tailback. 2 tight ends set with Marvin Harrison out wide. Never mind, 3 tight ends set. They're just going to go hand off to Connor. Connor's got a little bit of a crease here, and he is dragging Vikings defenders for 6 yards. No doubt Arizona looks like the more physical football team here early, as that brings up a 2nd and 4 as the Cardinals are in Vikings territory. Love Bug in the building. Shout out to you. James Conner only had 8 yards on the ground last week versus the Seahawks. Already up to 6 today. It's Kyler back under center. Harrison out wide. They're just going to hand it off to Conner again. And Conner dragging Vikings defenders. I don't like the feel from this defense here early. Clearly, Arizona, the more physical football team. Vikings aren't really able to tackle right now too well. They're just falling forward, and it just does not look good. But they go a little tempo here. Kyler in the gun. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 5. Kyler, middle of the field, and he's got Wilson or Elijah Higgins on a little hitch route as he goes for 4 yards. So Kyler, perfect to start today's game. Cardinals haven't been in a 3rd down situation yet, and they're all the way up to the Vikings' 36-yard line. Drew Petzing, the offensive coordinator for Arizona. Now we got 2nd and 6 coming up. Found the completion to Elijah Higgins. Kyler, he's going to be in the pistol here. 2nd and 6, ball at the 36. Vikings, typical mug look. They got 6 guys lined up. They're going to motion the tight end left to right. Kyler takes a snap. Looks like they're setting up a screen to McBride. McBride cuts it back up to the middle of the field, and he's going to be short of the 1st down marker. Should be bringing up a 3rd and 1. Type those 3s in the live chat. 3rd down coming up for the Cardinals offense. Give me a 3 down below.
I want to see a million 3s in the chat right now. Let's go. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Let's go.
Come on, come on. 3rd and short. First drive of the game for the Cardinals. Chewing up a lot of clock. Already a 3-minute drive for Arizona. They got 3 tight ends lined up on the line. They're going to motion 1. Kyler takes a snap. They're going to give it to the running back, number 33, makes a man miss, and he's all the way down. I believe that's Trey Benson, all the way down to the Vikings' 21-yard line. So clearly no Ivan Pace being in the lineup. Vikings rush defense, which was number 1 in the National Football League heading into today's game, showing a little weakness here. Without their guy Pace, Dallas Turner overshot his gap, got flushed out, and then Harrison Phillips got put on his ass on that last play. But here we go, 1st and 10. Cardinals got it at the 21-yard line, ball on the left hash. Kyler under center. They're going to motion McBride. Vikings, 5 guys lined up. They motion their tight end again. They're going to go handoff. Connor tries to break it outside, cuts it back up middle, and that's going to go nowhere. Bring it up a 2nd and long. Good stop right there from the defense. Patrick Jones fired up. Love to see it from number 91. Jalen Redmond in the game, too, with Jerry Tillery at the defensive tackle spot as Redmond now checks off. Opening drive touchdowns in the league this year. Bad stat for the Vikings. They only have 1 opening drive touchdown. The Cardinals have 6. So clearly they're a good team on the first 15 scripted plays. Also makes sense. Kevin O'Connell says he doesn't script any plays. He's one of the only play callers in the league that doesn't do that. But Cardinals in the shotgun. They're going to drop this off to James Conner with the run up the middle, and that's going to bring up about a 3rd and 7. Big time 3rd down here as we are in the Prize Picks red zone. Hey, promo code CONS. Get $50 instantly at prizepicks.com/CONS after you create your first $5 lineup. But 3rd and 6, here we go. Kyler, they go fast in the gun. Vikings bring 5. Kyler looking over the middle of the field, takes a check down to James Conner. That's going to be stopped. Turn those 3s into 4s as we got a 4th and 3 coming up. Let's see if the Cardinals keep their offense out on the field. But a good stop by the Vikings defense. Everything was well covered, and Cashman, a hell of a tackle. One-on-one in space against James Conner. Cashman was able to bring him down. Type those 4s. As they are going to kick this away, Chad Ryland. It's going to be a 32-yard attempt following the 6-minute opening drive for the Cardinals. Kick up, and kick is good as the Cardinals paint the scoreboard first here, taking a 3-0 lead. It's a little bend don't break there from the Vikings defense. Stopping the run is going to be an issue today. I can already see it. No Ivan Pace in the lineup. It's going to hurt. But, somebody else is going to have to step up. But still, holding them to 3 there is absolutely massive. Cardinals, one of the best teams in the league. Cardinals, one of the best teams in the league on the opening drive so far this season. But we'll be back with the Vikings offense on the field. But first, got to give a massive shout-out to my favorite sponsor here at Vikings Now, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today, use code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. Now, Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Now, this is a lineup I was rolling with for today's game. I took 3 demons here. I'm going to take Marvin Harrison, more than 4.5 receptions. Justin Jefferson, more than 99.5 receiving yards. And TJ Hawkinson, he just needs to find the end zone today, whether it's a rushing touchdown or a receiving touchdown. But, hey, we're getting bold with our picks. Whether you want to fade those or ride with those, we just suggest you guys do so at Prize Picks. So download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after your first $5 lineup. A massive, massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, run your game. Alrighty, how you guys feeling? Opening drive for the Cardinals, 6 minutes, resulted in 3 points. Who you guys got? Give me a V for the Vikes or give me a C for the Cardinals. Unmodded, got to meet you today, but I'm here chilling the game in my area. I'm 20 seconds ahead. You could just go back 30 seconds for I'm behind you. Obviously, you won't be up to date in the live chat, but that's a way to do it as well. As Doug, Jeff, Ryan, Thor, all rolling with the Vikes. Braden, rolling with the Vikes. Kevin, Jake, that guitar player, a legend in the building, rolling with the Vikes. As Talicus coming in with a $10 super chat. Talicus saying, back out of chat and hit that like. Oh, Talicus. Okay, gotcha. Appreciate it. Let's go, Vikes. I'd want a Moss or Thielen jersey. Good choice as well. Thielen would be sweet. Obviously, Vikings legend. And same with our boy, Randy Moss. But, Talicus, I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. Again, every $10 super chat you guys send in today, we'll get you a raffle ticket into winning a Vikings sweatshirt for the wintertime. So if you guys want to take advantage, $10. That's all you guys need to set in. But coming on the field, Sam Darnold and this Vikings offense. Darnold 4th in the league in passing touchdowns this season with 21. He's got 9 wins, 9-2 record. And we've really seen him play his best football over the last 2 weeks. Here we go. Vikings break the huddle. They're going to start the ball off at the 30. Ball on the right hash. Darnold under center. Aaron Jones is the tailback. They're going to motion Addison. Naylor in the slot. They go handoff to Jones. Jones is able to fight forward. Ball came out. Aaron Jones might have just fumbled, but I think Brian O'Neill fell on top of it. Aaron Jones the last 2 weeks fumbled on the opening drive, as it looks like that was Murphy Bunting came in with a little Peanut Tillman-esque punch, and the Vikings get lucky here. Now we got 2nd and 4, low tempo. Darnold drops back, looking over the middle of the field's got his man, TJ Hawkinson, for a first down for the Minnesota Vikings. Not ideal right there, Aaron Jones fumbling, but luckily Brian O'Neill hopped on top of that football, and that's a first down for the Vikes. Type those ones. Shout out to Wazazi, Eli, P1X, Isaiah Garcia, Retro Bowl champ, all typing their ones in the live chat. But we got the Cardinals defense starring Budda Baker. They're a very unique defense. They'll run a couple plays where they got 5 guys lined up on the sticks. It is a very unique defense. But Vikings, they go play action. Darnold rolls out. He's going to drop this off to Johnny Munt, who's got space, and he's in the Cardinals' territory. A massive play by number 86 as he's fired up. Keep on typing those ones. Love the aggression from Kevin O'Connell here early. They just motion Munt across the line, play action away, and then just dropped it off to Munt there in the flat, and he was able to turn it north and south and pick up about 18 yards on that play. Shout out to Johnny Munt, the tight ends, getting involved here early. Now we got Darnold. He's going to motion Addison. Ball at the 41. Darnold, play action again. He's going to have to step up. He does. Darnold's now going to take off with his legs. Looking a little fast right there. Number 14 gets about 7 yards on that first down carry. Nothing was there. Darnold stepped up in the pocket, just took off with his legs. Good decision right there from number 14. As Reisner kind of got beat on the interior, flushed Darnold up into the pocket, and that's going to bring up now a 2nd and 2 for the Minnesota Vikings. See if we can get Jefferson the football here on this first drive. Darnold under center, ball on the left hash. He's tapping his helmet. He's changing the play. Jefferson one-on-one on the outside. They pitch it to Jones. Now Jones finds a crease. Aaron Jones runs for the first down and more. Type those ones. First down for the Minnesota Vikings. Love this opening drive here from Kevin O'Connell and crew. Moving the football at a high level. Now you just got to finish. They've only had one touchdown on the opening drive so far this season. Let's see if we can make that 2. Darnold, 2 of 2, 23 yards. Aaron Jones, 2 carries for 8 yards. Or for 12 yards, excuse me. Here we go, 1st and 10. Darnold's got it in the gun. Ball in the right hash. Cardinals bring 4. He's looking right. Now he's looking end zone. He delivers a strike, and it's going to be over the head of Jordan Addison. Tried to take a shot to the end zone right there. Nothing available. 2 guys on number 3. See the route he ran. It's a little stop and go there. They have gone to that play so much. If you guys remember, that's a play he beat Jair Alexander on last year when the Vikings squared off in Lambeau. Tried to find Addison on that little streak route, but nothing available. As now we got Darnold back in the gun. Ball on the right hash. Addison out wide. Jefferson and Naylor stacked to the wide side of the field. They're just going to hand this ball off to Jones. Jones makes a cut, and he's going to get near the first down marker, a gain of 8, bringing up a 3rd and 2 as we are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Promo code CLNS, get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Hit that link. It's in the live chat right now. But here we go, 3rd and 2. Vikings break the huddle. Ball's going to be on the right hash. Watch them to motion Addison to create a bunch here. Darnold changing the play. They're going to motion Jones to the left of Darnold. Now they motion Addison, creates a bunch. Now he's looking left. Darnold, he's going to have to evade. He steps up in the pocket, going nowhere. He's going to be sacked, and the Vikings are going to have to take the 3 points. Collier, number 91 of the Cardinals, got home. Jefferson looked a little upset on that play. Let's see if anything was open. Pressure got quick to Darnold. Jefferson was running a corner route, 2 guys on him. Nothing really available. He maybe had the hitch route to Naylor. A little funky route right there from Jefferson. Looked like a little speed out. Haven't seen him run a lot of those this season. But now we got a 44-yard attempt. John Parker Romo, kick up. And kick is good as he knocks it in for the Minnesota Vikings. We got a 3-3 game here. Both offenses were able to drive the ball down the field, but eventually resulted in just 3 points for each of the teams. So we got a 3-3 ball game halfway, or more than halfway through the first quarter here. 2,100 people in the building as Liberty coming in with a $1 super chat. Shout out to you. If you guys could also make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel. But this is our super chat menu. Raffle tickets, $10. Kyler Murray boot shots are $50. And then our MVP football was already given away to my man, Jake, that guitar player. So that is our super chat menu for today's show. But also, guys, if you guys haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. We got 2,100 people in the building. You know what? Every 100 subs we get, I'll take a shot of Tito's in celebration. So if you guys could hit that sub button. Once we get to 43,100, we will take a shot of Tito's there. So we do owe a free raffle ticket. So if you guys want to get the skulls going in the live chat, crossing over 500 likes. Again, every 100 likes we get, we'll give away. We are close to another one. We might just have to go back to back here. If you guys could hit that thumbs up button. Once we get to 600 likes, we're at 574 right now. We'll give away 2 free raffle tickets. Shout out to Tiffany saying my prize picks are doing good. Love to hear that. Unmodded Jeff saying we in here. Shout out to you. 13 more likes, and we're giving away 2 free raffle tickets. Make sure you guys are subscribed, though, as well. Trying to hit 44K here on the channel. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Shout out to Tim saying Skull. All right, we're going to give away 2 raffle tickets. Give me the skulls in the live chat. We'll call them out in about 10 seconds here. Shout out to Fred. Shout out to Mr. Donut. Rohan. P1X. Tom Lyles. Jake that guitar player. All righty. 5, 4, 3, 2, and here we go. Oh, man, you guys are moving. Tom Lyles and Rohan. That's who I saw. Tom Lyles and Rohan. I think you guys already got one today, but there we go. Back to back. Shout out to you two. Supporting the show. Vikings defense, number 1 in takeaways per game this year, number 1 in rush yards per game, 2nd in blitz percentage. We know what they like to do. We know their bread and butter. But really, shout out to you guys for everybody liking the video and tuning in today. The Vikings defense is going to be back on the field following this kickoff from Parker Romo as he boots it deep. Cardinals are going to take it. He's got the ball in the middle of the field. He's got a crease, and the Vikings block that up very well. The Cardinals are going to start the ball off at about the 25-yard line here. Kyler back on the field. Very positive opening drive for the Cardinals offense. Saw them starting to establish the run. Watch them to get Marvin Harrison going. At least that's what the reports indicated before the game. But they're going to start off at the 25, ball in the middle of the field. Shout out to all the real ones in the chat. Make sure you guys have liked that video, closing in on 700 likes. But here we go. Kyler in the pistol. Vikings bring a little heat. They bring 5. He's just going to take the check down to James Conner, and that's going to go for about 2.5 yards. Bring up a 2nd and 7 or a 2nd and 8. So it looks like the Cardinals aggressive on first down here. I think they've passed the ball at least 4 of the 5 times on first down today. Converted first downs on 29% this season. 3rd in the NFL. Wow. That speaks to the run game right there, only behind the Ravens and the Lions. But here we go, 2nd and 8. Kyler back in the pistol. James Conner, the tailback. Kyler getting set. Ball in the left hash. Vikings bring a little heat again. Van Ginkel comes off the edge, and he's able to drop it down the Conner. Vikings almost got home to Kyler on that play, but he's able to step up in the pocket, just give himself that extra half a second, and he drops it down the Conner on the little hitch route right over the top of the center. Harrison Phillips almost got home. He was able to get a hit on number 1, but Van Ginkel got his hands on him. Phillips finished the hit. Smart of him to roll off, not getting that roughing the passer penalty. But here we go, 3rd and 1.
Those threes. Everyone spam those threes. Let's go.
Kyler in the pistol. Vikings, typical mug look. They're going to hand it off. They get good push, but James Conner is able to fight forward towards the first down marker, and he just gets it, as that's a first down for the Cardinals. Vikings had a chance there to force a 3 and out, but the Cardinals offense staying ahead of the sticks. They getting, 3rd and 1s, 3rd and 3s. It's going to be a long day for the Vikings defense, as that's a hell of a run by Conner. Really nowhere to go up the middle. He bounced it out wide, cut it back upfield, and that's a first down for Arizona. Here we go, 1st and 10. Ball is going to be on the Cardinals, 36, in the middle of the field. Kyler in the gun. You're going to motion the receiver right to left. I'm just going to hand it off. Never mind. Kyler keeps it. Little read option there. Kyler got out of the pocket fast, and he picks up 6 yards on the ground himself. This run game for Arizona really hurting the Vikings here early. They're limiting possessions in this game. Vikings defense is going to be an uphill battle here. But here we go, Kyler. He's going to be back under center. 2nd and 4. Ball on the left hash. You're going to motion the tight end. Now he goes back up the middle. They're going to hand it off to Conner. Conner is going to get about 1.5 yards, but it's still going to bring up a 3rd down and 2 for the Vikings defense. Type those threes. 2,200 people in the building. Get 2,200 threes in the live chat. Here we go. Come on, fellas, help us out. Type those threes. Let's get off the field here. U.S. Bank Stadium getting loud on a Sunday. Kyler, helter-skelter here for the Cardinals offense. Now he's under center. They're going to motion McBride. 5 guys lined up for the Vikes. Now 6 with Metellus. They're going to take the snap. They go play action. Metellus comes in on a blitz. Kyler taking a shot downfield. That's going to be incomplete. No flags. Turn those 3s into 4s as the Vikings defense gets a much-needed stop. That is massive. They go play action. Metellus came in on the blitz. Well, good coverage for the Vikings, unless I think he had somebody open in the flat right there, but it does not matter. 4th down for the Vikes. Gilmore on Marvin Harrison. Trying to run a little deep hitch there. There we go. Blake Gillikin going to punt it away for Arizona. Punt up. Brandon Powell set the return as he's going to fair catch that at about the 14.5-yard line with 1:25 left here in the first quarter. We'll see Sam Darnold and this Vikings offense back on the field. We've got some super chats coming in. GT Cuts saying, "Go Cards, go." Hey, appreciate you. Cardinals fans supporting the show. I love that. Shout out to you, GT. Good luck today. Gray Warden 3. What have I missed so far? Cardinals offense opening drive, moved it pretty well. Resulted in 3 points. Vikings offense, same story. Just got to a 3rd and 2. Couldn't convert, so they resulted in taking the 3 there. But haven't really missed much, Gray Warden. Vikings offense can get the ball back here. If they can go get 7, get the ball at a half, I mean, that would be huge. But we'll see how it ends up playing out. But here's our updated look at our Super Chat battle versus our Bears Now channel. We're at $572 right now. Bears Now at 1.3 thousand. You guys could send a super chat, help support the show. I'm trying to top Bears Now, man. That'll be awesome if we could on today's live stream. But hey, if you guys can, send a super chat, support the show. We'd appreciate it. You guys let me know who you got down below in the live chat. Give me a V for the Vikes or give me a C for the Cardinals. There's Jeff Vikings in the building. Shout out to you. Lego saying Bears are down so bad. Yeah, that was rough rooting for the Bears on Thanksgiving and that being the ending. T Sugar coming in. Appreciate you. And Bilal, I guess how you pronounce it. Bilal? Yeah. But first time super chatter. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Give me a skull for my guy down below in the live chat right now. Shout out to you. Patrick Munson, typing his V's. Omed Gaming, typing the V's as well. Shout out to you. And then T Sugar saying time to free 3 and get 18 the football. I'm with you. Almost the whole first quarter and no targets for Justin Jefferson. Don't love to see that. Tight ends getting involved early. But again, there's only been 3 possessions in this game. So not a lot of plays for the Vikings offense whatsoever. But T-Sugar, appreciate you as always, my man. And then Isaiah Garcia, first-time super chatter, saying, "Skull Vikings. My wife and I picked the Vikes out of a hat in 1993. That was a perfect time because then you had the Culpepper, Randy Moss, Chris Carter days. Then you went through a rough stretch, but then you saw Favre in 2009. Now you're seeing the Kevin O'Connell, Minnesota Vikings. But Isaiah, that's an awesome story, man. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. Give me a skull, Isaiah, in the live chat. Show him some love. So the Vikings got the 4th longest win streak in the NFL right now at 4 wins, only behind the Bills, Eagles, and Lions. Is he going to start off this drive at the 14? Darnold under center. Aaron Jones as a tailback. They're going to motion Sherfield, it looks, as they set up a play action. Darnold's going to have to step up. He's going to just take the check down to Jones, and Jones fumbled again. Aaron Jones fumbled the ball again. I think that looked very similar to what just happened on the first drive. Peanut Tillman punch. I mean, fumbling is just killed this Vikings team this whole year, specifically Aaron Jones. I mean, that is just a disastrous start. Now the Cardinals going to have the ball in the red zone. Aaron Jones bobbled it. Ball on his hip. Yeah, that's a catchy football movement. That ball came out. Arizona Cardinals recovered. See if that right knee was down. Doesn't look like it. That's a brutal turnover on the first play of the second drive for the Vikes. Aaron Jones, man. You might have to go the Cam Akers here a little more, Kevin O'Connell. I mean, you just can't turn the football over like that. Backed up in your own territory. Now they got the ball at the 19 in the Prize Picks red zone. Hey, $50 instantly when you use promo code CLNS. But Aaron Jones just over the center of the football. Just fumbles again. I think that was Murphy bunting again. Yeah, I mean, it might be Cam Akers' time. I mean, that just can't happen. Now we got Kyler in the gun, running back on each side of him. That should be a false start on the Cardinals, and it is. They'll back him up 5 yards. I mean, he had the fumble at the 1 yard line last week against the Bears. Now today, I mean, he's only had about five touches, 3 carries, a couple catches, and he's already put the ball on the ground twice. He looks pissed. See if he can get it back going. But Kyler back in the gun. Vikings going to bring a little heat here. It's well protected. Kyler's going to evade right. Van Ginkel's chasing. Now Kyler's going to take off. Just get right near the line of scrimmage. Going to bring up a 2nd and 14. This would be huge for the Vikings defense to hold them to 3. Minute left here in the first. Van Ginkel came off the blitz on the right side. Flushed Kyler out of the pocket. Great coverage by the Vikings secondary in the back end. And oh man. Uphill battle. It's never an easy day being a Vikings fan. Never an easy day. Here we go. 2nd and 14. Kyler's in empty. Ball on the right hash. Now they're going to do a little orbit motion with James Conner. Could be setting up a screen. Never mind. Kyler's just going to take it himself. Tries to evade. Now he's going to throw it to James Conner. What a play by Kyler. I think they're going to call a flag. Could be an illegal forward pass. He clearly was ahead of the line of scrimmage, or it could be a legal man downfield. And it will be a legal man downfield for the Cardinals offense. Going to bring up a 2nd and 19 there. So they went a little orbit motion to Conner. Tried to set up the screen to him with 3 receivers out front. But Kyler stepped up in the pocket. Didn't throw the screen. And then number 72 for the Cardinals got downfield. All righty, now we got a 2nd and 19 coming up. Cardinals, the least penalized team in the NFL coming into today's game. But Kyler, ball on the right hash, Conner to the right of him. Vikings bring Cashman on the blitz. They set up a screen to number 4, and he's trying to make something happen. But that's going to be about a 3-yard loss. Greg Dortch with a negative 2-yard gain on the wide receiver screen. Now we got a 3rd and 20+ coming on for the Minnesota Vikings as that wraps up the first quarter. Aaron Jones, man. Aaron Jones. Got to take care of the football. He's been great this year, but, man, fumbling. I mean, like, the Vikings are a very good team. I don't think they're a great team. I don't think they're on the level of the Lions. Like, their margin of error is so much smaller than these bigger teams. And when you have your running back putting the ball on the turf 2 times in the first quarter, when you got a good Cardinals team in your building, it's going to be a tough game. So, hopefully Aaron Jones can turn that around. But, guys, we're closing in on 700 likes here. We're 20 away. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up button. Trying to top our total from the past 2 weeks against the Titans and the Bears. So, hey, 20 likes away. Please help us out. Hit that thumbs up button as we got a big-time 3rd and long coming up for our Vikings defense. Sam Darnold coming in with a super chat. Appreciate you. But we're 15 likes away. Hit that thumbs up button, everybody. Now we're 2 likes away from 700. Come on, help us out. Help us out. 2 likes away if you guys could. Hit that thumbs up button and we'll give away another raffle ticket. There we go. 712 likes. If you guys could, give me a skull in the comments section. We'll give away another raffle ticket. Oh, man. Not an ideal start, but could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Jake coming in with a $10 super chat. We'll get to that here in a sec. Saying I'm gonna be broke if I send any more. You're all good, Jake. You already did more than enough, man. Shout out to you though. Shout out to you. But all right, we're gonna give it away. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Eric LaPointe getting it. My man Eric. Shout out to you, adding it to the list. And then Roger Bong Can I get some mod help, brother? Jack Ray producing today's show. He's on top of it. So, Roger, I appreciate you looking out. But yeah, Lana Ray's on top of it. But shout out to you, Raj. Appreciate you. Then Mr. Rainy Days saying, Skull Pat, love the stream. Great commentary as always. Mr. Rainy Days, I appreciate you. First timer too, Mr. Rainy. Shout out to you. That's awesome. Yeah, hopefully Vikings get a win today. Hopefully you guys don't get to see me crash out on stream, but no crash outs. Hopefully not. Then Sam Darnold, quarterback for the Vikes, coming in with the $2 super chat. Shout out to you. All righty, 3rd and 21 coming up. Cardinals got the ball in Vikings territory at the 30-yard line, dead center of the field. 2,300 people in the building. If you guys could give me a skull in the live chat, I'd appreciate it. Here we go. 3rd and 21. Kyler. A lot of underneath throws today. 8 of 9, 38 yards. Let's see what Flores has in store on this 3rd and long. Vikings only got 4 guys lined up. Grenard panicking right here, trying to change it, as they're just going to hand this ball off, and he's going to get about 3 yards on that. As now it's going to bring up a 4th and long. Cardinals going to bring out the field goal unit here. Good stop by the Vikes following the phantom turnover by Aaron Jones. Huge stop for the defense today. I was a little worried about the group coming into today's game, but, I mean, hey, hold them to 3. Get a stop on the second drive. You love it. As fun fact for Aaron Jones here, don't mean to bury on him too much, but Aaron Jones has tied his career high for fumbles this season at 5. Now we got 45-yarder left hash. Vikings almost blocked it as Chad Ryland. That's going to be no good. The Vikings escaped the turnover by Aaron Jones, and that's going to be no good. Chad Ryland pushed it right. Now the Vikings are going to have good field position heading the other way offensively. That is massive stuff right there from the Vikes. Keeps this game at 3-3. Give me an OFG in the live chat right now. Let's go. Should Aaron Jones be benched? I mean, this next drive, you got to roll out Cam Akers. I don't know about bench completely, but at least it should be about a 50-50 split. If you guys could hit that sub button. Hey, crossed over 43,100 subs. I'm going to pour up a shot of Tito's for that. Once we get the 43,200 subs, we'll take another shot as well. So if you guys could help us out, hit that sub button. We post preview videos every Tuesday here on the channel. We go live every Wednesday, breaking down the latest around your favorite football team. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, injury report videos. We talk about what big-time media heads said about the Vikings, like Cowherd, Stephen A. Smith. So if you guys don't want to miss a thing around your favorite football team, hit that subscribe button. We got 2,400 people in the building. We should get the 44K today. So please help us out. It's free. Easy way. Hit that sub button. But let's cheers this. Vikings touchdown on this next drive. Let's do it. So what? 42,100 subs. Yeah. All right. Appreciate it, fellas. Cheers to you. Woo. Fred Flintstone, Cardinals fan, subscribe. Hey, appreciate it. P1X, give more targets to Jefferson. Yeah, not a target so far for number 18. A little concerning. It's Keybo keeping his tally in the live chat. Love that. Shout out to you, Key. Bring in Daniel Jones. Yeah, not going to happen. Not going to happen. I really hope us Vikings fans, if Darnold has a bad game or two here, that there's not actual conversation that Daniel Jones should start a football game. There is conversation that Kevin O'Connell should give up play calling for this group, which I think is ludicrous. But, hey, everybody's got an opinion. Why do you tap on the table before you shoot a shot? I think it's just habit. Yeah, good luck. But Aaron Jones is showing his fumble. Murphy bunting. Back-to-back drives. He was able to get that football out. As I think Cam Akers is going to be in. Yeah, Aaron Jones on the sideline. And it is going to be Akers. I formation for Minnesota. Darnold tapping his helmet, changing the play. Ball at the 35. They're going to go pitch to Akers. Akers cuts it back up. and he's going to get about 3 yards on the run to the right, all the way up to about the Vikings' 38-yard line. I want to see more Ty Chandler coming in the live chat from Nikki J. Ward. Unfortunately, I feel like Ty Chandler's in the doghouse. I don't know if he'll be getting any more run, but I wish. I was always a fan of Ty. But clearly they trust Akers more. Lead blocker, C.J. Ham on that. He's able to get about 3 up to the 38-yard line. But now Darnold in shotgun. He's looking Addison's way. He's going to get him for about 3 yards. The first catch of the game between Addison and Jefferson. Now it brings up a pretty big-time 3rd and 4 here. Conversion would be huge just to keep this defense off the field. Cardinals have dominated time of possession here in the first quarter. Cardinals defense only giving up 14.5 points per game over the last 5 weeks. Shout out to Gannon for that one. As Darnold 4 of 5, 31 yards. They're going to motion T.J. Hawkinson right to left. Running back to the right of him. Jefferson split out wide. Now they motion Addison to create a bunch. Cardinals bring the house. Darnold has no time whatsoever. That's just terrible by the Vikings. That's just terrible by the Vikes. See, clearly, I mean, if you're looking at that look, you're not expecting the house, but they just brought 4 guys up the middle right there, and nobody's open. I mean, he just came in free. Not much Darnold can do there. Now they're going to punt this football away. This is going to be a long game, fellas. I forget who said in the live chat that this might be lower scoring. I think you might be right. This might be about a 20-17 game. Hopefully it's in favor of the Vikes. But Ryan Wright going to punt it away. Booming punt from number 17 all the way down to the Cardinals' 10. As Greg Dortch going to take it. He tries to cut it back upfield. Tries to make Asamoah miss. But Brian Asamoah able to bring him down at the 15-yard line is where the Cardinals will start their 3rd offensive possession. Miss Northern, Pat, are you mad at me today? No, not at all, Miss Northern. We signed your name on the football and everything. I don't know if you missed it. No, not at all. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. But before the Cardinals offense gets back out there on the field, do want to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the app today and sign up today, while you're using promo code CONS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today, use code CONS, get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. What is Prize Picks? Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Now, this is the lineup I had for today's game. Not looking good whatsoever right now. Hopefully you guys faded my picks, but I took the more on Marvin Harrison, 4.5 receptions, 0. More on Justin Jefferson, 99.5 receiving yards, 0. And obviously Hawk hasn't found the end zone yet. So hopefully you guys faded my picks, but you know, if you rode my picks, hopefully you got that $50 instantly. Shout out to Prize Picks, but download the app today. Use promo code CONS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CONS. Get $50 instantly after your first $5 lineup. But massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, who you guys got? Vikings, Cardinals, as we got the targets for Sam Darnold so far. 2 to Addison, 1 to Aaron Jones, 1 to Hawkinson, 1 to Johnny Munt, and 0 for Justin Jefferson. Not good. Free 18. Should we start that? I'm actually going to tweet that out. Do we need to have a free 18 chant instead of free 3? Got to get Jefferson the football here. Give me those free 18s in the live chat. Got to get Jefferson the football. Not a good start for the offense here. Cardinals have 20 sacks in their last 6 games, so clearly that group is playing a whole lot better. But, hey, Cardinals offense, they went field goal, punt, missed field goal on their first 3 possessions, totaling in about 69 yards on the day. Yeah, man, you got to get Jefferson the football here. Give me those free 18s. So we got 2,500 people in the building. Shout out to all of you guys for tuning in. First and 10. Should be a false start for the Cardinals, and it will be. Somebody jumped, so it's going to bring up a 1st and 15. Free 18, man. Free 18. So Kevin O'Connell just refusing to run the football with them getting good push. Like, my dad just texted me. Everybody in the building knows they're passing on 3rd and short. I mean, if we know it, we know the Cardinals DC knows it. Now we got Kyler. They're going to hand the ball off to Connor as he's going to get right near the line of scrimmage, only about a yard on that one. Josh Metellus in on the stop brings up a 2nd and 14. It's the New York Jets making stuff happen against the Seahawks, 14-0 lead over there. But here we go, Kyler in the pistol, 2nd and 14 coming up. This could be a big stop for the Vikings defense, just playing the field position game here. Kyler takes a snap. They go play action. Vikes bring 5. Pocket collapsing. Kyler's going to escape, and he's got all types of room, and he's got the first down and more on 2nd and 14. Vikings brought 5. Kyler found the crease, and he just turned that north and south. I'm guessing Vikes were in man coverage on the back end here, as they were, and then Kyler was just able to step up in the pocket, make a play. Good stuff right there by number 1. I got a bad feeling about this, fellas. Got a bad feeling. I don't love it. I don't love it. Kyler's going to be in the gun, though. Running back to the right of him. Vikings bringing pressure. Cashman comes in on a blitz. Dallas Turner got his hands up in the air as James Conner doesn't catch the little swing route. It's going to be a long game. Going to be a long game. Big drop right there from Conner. Go for it. No, I won't. Well, we will stay positive here. We will stay positive. No negativity. No negativity here on the channel. Unless it's time to be negative, but not yet. Not yet. Yeah. But we got Kyler back in the pistol. Full back to the left of him, running back right behind. Kyler takes a snap. They're going to hand this off to Connor, and that should be another false start for the offense. Some pre-snap penalties for the Cardinals. Keep them behind the 8 ball here. We need a turnover, though. Eric LaPointe, I'm with you. We need a turnover because we also have the turnover chain that Eric LaPointe sent me in the studio straight from Mexico. This thing is freaking awesome. Shout out to Eric LaPointe. Stay positive, Kevin. I got you. Shout out to Jack Loneray. This is like the Raiders game last year. Nothing will ever be like that Raiders game. All righty. U.S. Bank Stadium getting loud. 3 false starts here already for the Cardinals. Little orbit motion to Dortch. Cashman comes up the middle. Kyler taking a shot deep to Wilson, and that's a hell of a throw and catch. Kyler off his back foot finds Michael Wilson for a 22-yard gain. Cashman came on the blitz. Hell of a job by James Conner as well to block that up, and that's an awesome throw by Kyler Murray. Just right over the shoulder. Back foot. Found his man, Michael Wilson, for 22. Byron Murphy was right there on him, but just a better throw and catch. Now Kyler under center. They're going to give it to Dortch. Dortch has space. He's going to jump cut for about 5 or 6 yards there in the Vikings territory. Brings up a 2nd and 4. Still get ball at half. Got to get a stop here. Get this offense back on the field. They just haven't ran a lot of plays. All right. 2nd and 4. Kyler, 9 of 11, 60 yards today. What's wrong with the defense today? Ivan Pace, I mean, definitely playing a factor. Cardinals have been able to run the ball at a high level, but, you know, Kyler's just making plays, man. They got Connor split out wide. Kyler's empty in the backfield. Vikings bring 4. Kyler, middle of the field, ball batted up. Almost intercepted, and it's caught by Michael Wilson. Ball was up in the air. It felt like for about 10 seconds as who batted it. Bullard batted it at the line, and Van Ginkel jumped up, couldn't grab it. Helter-skelter there by the Cardinals offense. Michael Wilson, what a catch. Cameron Bynum couldn't come down with it. I mean, that's a hell of a play by the Cardinals as they're moving the football. Kyler, ball in the middle of the field. James Conner as the tailback. Kyler goes play action. He evades right. Grenard falls down. Kyler looking over the middle, and he's got his man again, number 84, Higgins, as there is a flag on the play. Hopefully that's a hold. We'll see here. Defense struggling for the Vikes. It's going to be holding on the defense. That's going to be declined. Kyler killing this Vikings defense. These mobile quarterbacks the last 2 weeks have killed Brian Flores and crew. Oh, they're going to call that on Harrison Smith? That's a terrible call, but as Stephon Gilmore, just Olay defense right there. Kyler making it happen. It's awful. Defense struggling here. Kyler down in the Prize Picks red zone. Promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. I mean, Grenard just got pulled to the ground. They called it on him, the hold, but probably right call. All right, Kyler in the gun, running back to the right of him. They're going to motion the receiver right to left. They're just going to hand this off to Connor. Connor trying to get to the outside, and he's going to pick up about 2 or 3, and another flag on the play. Hopefully that's a hold. A lot of underneath stuff from the Cardinals offense today. Just staying ahead of the sticks, winning on first and second down. That is going to be a hold on the Cardinals. That's massive. Going to back them up. 1st and 20 coming up. Yep. Adams just ripping Grenard's jersey. 2,500 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button. We'd appreciate it. Another red zone stand for the Vikings defense would be huge. 8:20 left here in the second. Kyler, right hash, running back to the right of him. He's in the gun. Now they're going to motion Connor. Now Connor motions back. They're going to hand him the ball off as Connor is going to get about 3 yards on that. Going to bring up a 2nd and 17 for the Vikes defense. Wally Moon saying 80-yard scoop and score. That would be sweet, huh? Love that. Here we go, 2nd and 18. Ball at the 22-yard line of Minnesota. Cardinals moving the ball. 4-minute drive here for Arizona and crew. They have almost tripled the Vikings up in terms of time of possession today. Kyler in the gun, running back to the right of him. They bring a little blitz. It's Cashman. Now Kyler, middle of the field, finds McBride. Harrison Smith's going to try to bring him down, and Cashman will from behind. As now that brings up a massive 3rd down. 2,600 people in the building. Ray, tell them what to do.
I need to see 10 million threes in this chat right now, and if they're not, you're obviously not a Vikings fan. So get those threes in the chat right now. Let's go.
Come on. Shout to John. Shout to Insider. Type those threes. Here we go. Cardinals, 11.4% conversion percentage on 3rd and 7+, as they got a 3rd and 11 coming up here. Kyler's going to be in the gun. Ball at the 16-yard line on the right hash of the Vikings. Let's see if Flores brings some pressure here. They don't. They bring 4. Kyler drops back on his back foot. Going to float one out there, and it's caught, but it's going to be way short of the sticks. Turn those 3s into 4s in the live chat. Here we go. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. Oh. All righty. Chad Ryland going to come back on the field. Brian Flores is fired up. Love to see it. A little bend don't break here from the Vikings today. Keeping them out of the end zone. Very, very good. Shout out to Wazazi, Ken, Eric will point, Omni God, Game and typing 4. Wally Moon saying block the field goal. It's going to be a 31-yard attempt. Left hash for Chad Ryland. Josh Metellus almost blocked that again. Keep your eyes out on that. Josh Metellus' last 3 attempts for Chad Ryland has gotten super close. But, hey, Vikings defense stopped them on that one. Now pressure goes back to the offenses. They have been very bland today. Haven't been able to move the ball too well besides the opening drive. So, hey, we got 6 minutes left here. Jefferson has not gotten a target yet today. Maybe we throw 18 the football once or twice here, but just get him a screen, get him some quick game, whatever it may be. But, guys, we do owe a free raffle ticket. If we get the 900 likes right now, we'll give away 2 free raffle tickets in the live chat. We're about 60 likes away. If you guys hit that thumbs up icon, we'll give away 2 free raffle tickets. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Berserker coming in with a $5 super chat. And then this is our super chat menu. Raffle tickets are $10. We're doing Kyler Murray little mini boot shots for $50. And then our MVP football, was already given to Jake, that guitar player. Shout out to you, man. Showing all types of support. So we appreciate you. And then also we are doing a $100 super chat kind of giveaway for the month of December. So every $100 you send in, whoever sends in the most will go home with a Vikings jersey at the end of December. So if you guys want Ivan Pace, Justin Jefferson, whatever player you want, we'll get that jersey your guys' way. So that's what we're giving away on today's show. But Berserker saying, get well, Ivan Pace Jr. Yeah, I feel like we're definitely missing him today. He's on IR, doing with a hammy. I think they're probably proceeding on the side of caution with that, which I appreciate. But hopefully he'll be back for the Packers-Lions game. Week 17 and 18. As long as he's there, I think we'll be all right. But hey, 30 likes away from 900. If you guys could hit that thumbs up button, help us out here trying to beat our like total from the last 2 weeks. So free, easy way to support the show. Tom Lyle saying get something going. You have to offensively on this drive. Mark, they are not. They are not. Jeff saying they are sleeping. A 6-3 game, you get ball out of half. I mean, if you go put 7 up on the board here, nice little 4 or 5 minute drive, make this a 10-6 game, you get ball out of half. I mean, we'll be feeling confident heading in the halftime. Yeah, O-line's been beat a couple times. I mean, 3rd and short, Kevin O'Connell just refuses to run the ball. Yeah, one, I don't blame him considering what's been going on with Aaron Jones and the fumbling issues he's had. But still, I mean, you got to establish some sort of a run game here. Just be a little more creative on these 3rd and short, 4th and short situations. But we are 12 likes away from 900. We're at 888 right now. Hit that thumbs up button. We'll give away 2 free raffle tickets here in a second once we get to 900. We'll do it at the next commercial. So hit that thumbs up button. 11 likes away is Sam Darnold. And crew, back on offense is Ty Chandler in at tailback here. So Vikings going a little bit of running back by committee today. As Darnold's going to be under center. I formation. They motion C.J. Ham off right. Now they set up a little throwback screen to Jefferson to get him the football. As Jefferson's got space, gets right near the first down marker. Got about 9.5 yards on that one. Hell of a block by Cam Robinson as Jefferson showing him love for that. 2nd and 1 here, right near that first down marker. I wouldn't hate a shot here from Kevin O'Connell, but we got I formation. Ty Chandler in as the tailback. Cardinals are clearly about to blow this run up, and I think Darnold saw that, and he's changing the play. Now we got I formation. Darnold under center. They're going to still hand it off to Ty Chandler. I mean, you could have saw that from a mile away. Cardinals were all over that. I don't know what he changed the play to. Should have been into play action or some type of pass concept there, but now we got a big-time 3rd and 1. What's the good news? We are 90 yards away from Jefferson getting 100. Yeah. We're knocking on that door, Lana Ray. Just get a big touchdown here to Jefferson, huh? All right, we're going to bring it in tight. 3rd and 1. We're going to motion C.J. Ham out, now back in. Vikings run the ball on 3rd and 1, and Ty Chandler picks up the first down. Jeez. Everything is hard right now for the Vikings offense, especially on these short yardage situations. It looks hard today. But 4.5 minutes here. Vikings up to the 41-yard line. Moving the football, picked up a first down. Still keeping Ty Chandler in at tailback. Darnold under center, though. They're going to motion Jefferson right to left. They go play action. Darnold, he's going to step up, and he has a person on him, but he evades a sack. Darnold going to escape. Massive play by number 14. Evaded a sack, and he's able to pick up 3 yards on the ground there. Darnold's pocket presence today has been pretty hit or miss. Right there, it was good, but still, Cam Robinson just got ran over. But now we're Darnold in the gun. Cardinals bring 4 off a blitz. Darnold over the middle of the field. It's got Justin Jefferson with a big-time gain. Type those ones as the Vikings are down in Cardinals territory. What movie is this from, Honore? Somebody says it's from a movie. Jefferson's doing this action after every first down he gets this year. If you guys know the movie, let me know. But Darnold, hell of a throw over the middle of the field. Found Jefferson for about 23 yards on that, as he's already up to 32 today. Already eclipsed his yard total from last week, which is great to see. Little Rascals. Yes. Little Rascals. All right, Darnold, they go play action. Sets up the screen to Jones. Jones makes a man miss, and that's going to be a 4-yard loss. Kevin O'Connell getting too cute today. Not good. Now it's going to bring up a 2nd and 14. A little play action, throwback screen to the halfback. Goes nowhere for a 5-yard loss. I don't think you're going to be able to run the ball today. You got to get some sort of a quick pass game going here on 1st and 2nd down just to stay ahead of the sticks. Everything looks hard for this offense, but you got 2nd and 15. Ball on the right hash at their own Cardinals 37-yard line. Darnold in the gun, running back to the left of him. Takes a snap. Cardinals bring pressure off the left side. Darnold over the middle of the field, finds his guy Brandon Powell to the Vikings to the Cardinals 29-yard line. That's going to bring up 3rd and 6 as we get to the 2-minute warning here. Quick game here in Minnesota, but we're going to give away 2 raffle tickets right now for crossing over 900 likes. If you guys could, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Yeah, most games right now are just starting, or about midway through the second. This Vikings game flying by. Alrighty, give me a skull down below. We give one away in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We got Eric will point again. That's where the eyes went. We'll give away another one right here. Keep on typing skull. Alrighty. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We got Sean S. coming in. As Vikings fans, I got bad news for you guys. Kene Nwangwu, former kick returner for the Vikes that they cut, he just housed one for 100 yards for the Jets. How classic. I was still shocked by that cut before the season. They got picked up to the Jets practice squad. Now he's returning kicks for them. They get a super chat from Jake, that guitar player, saying, just curious, how many raffle tickets do I have? I love winning those. Jake, let me check right now. 2, 3, 4, 5. You're up to 8 right now, Jake. You're up to 8 right now. And every $10 you guys send in, you got a chance to win this Vikings sweatshirt. We're going to spin a wheel at the end of today's game. We'll give this away. It looks super comfortable, a little throwback look. So if you guys want a chance to win that, $10 super chat gets you a raffle ticket. Tom Lyle saying, get in the effing end zone, Skull. I'm with you, Tom. I'm with you. Have to find the end zone, Purple Rain. Well, this is a big-time 2nd and long coming up, or 3rd and 6 coming up for the Vikes. Shout out to Be Able in the chat. Benny. Hutza, Wally Moon saying Hawk touchdown right now. I would love it. James saying Skull Bowl. Get you guys a look at the scores across the league. Falcons up on the Chargers 7-6 as here we go. Big time third down for the Vikes. Ball at the 29-yard line of the Cardinals. C.J. Ham in the backfield with Darnold. He's in the gun. Jefferson and Addison to the left. Never mind, they're going to motion Addison. 3rd and 6. Cardinals bring pressure off the left. Darnold just gets blown up yet again. The pass protection for the Vikings today on blitzes has been awful. It has been terrible today. He got sacked in 2 seconds. I mean, you either got a Chip Hawkinson right there. I mean, C.J. Ham had to pick up 2 guys, and Wilson just came in free for the sack. Just terrible right there by the Vikings offense. See, but when you're in 3rd and longs, like we know this better than anybody. You allow these guys to just tee off on your quarterback. As now we got a long kick for John Parker Romo. This is going to be a 55-yarder, left hash, kick up. Parker Romo, does it have the leg? And it does. Parker Romo knocks it in from 50 to tie this game at 6 a pop. Almost at the logo right there. Hey, Vikings have played terrible this first half, and it's a 6-6 game. We get ball out of half. I understand, not happy with the performance in the first half so far, but I would take a 6-6 game with them playing like this. It's going to be okay. Mark C. I don't think you can cut Romo. He's been cold-blooded. I was actually thinking about that today. Obviously Will Reichard gets a nod once he comes back, I would think. But, man, Parker Romo's been awesome stepping in from the XFL. So we'll see how the Vikings play that. But if you guys could, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Closing in on 43,200 subs. I'd really appreciate it. We got almost 2,700 people in the building. I know there are 15 of you guys who aren't subscribed to the channel. So hit that sub button. We post Vikings videos every single day. We'll have a post-game reaction coming out after. Monday, we'll talk about the game a little bit more in depth. Tuesdays, normally post our preview video. So if you guys want to stay up to date around everything around your Minnesota Vikings, please help us out here. Hit that sub button. Free and easy way to help support the show. It's Be Able saying pathetic sacks. Snowy saying, Pat, you're the GOAT. Appreciate you. Who did that? Tom Miles saying pass blocking sucks. I mean, it's just their blitz pickup. Like, that's back-to-back 3rd and shorts where they have just had a guy run free. What are the other game scores? I got you right now. Oh, you got it, Lonneray? Let's go. But, guys, make sure you are subscribed. Hey, 43,200 subs. Once we get there, I'll take a shot of Tito's in celebration. So, help us out. I'd appreciate it. It's also next week, Vikings fans. We got Kirk Cousins returning to the bank. That's going to be a hell of a game. Cannot wait for that one. That'll be a lot of fun. See how the other scores. Wow, shootout there in Cincinnati. 21-14. Jets 21-13 over the Seahawks. And Falcons early lead 7-6. And then the Patriots are up on the Colts 16-14. Commanders giving it to the Titans 28-0. Texans up 6-0 on the Jags as well. Trevor Lawrence just got carted off, is what I'm hearing. See, Darnold's got to get that ball out. Saw the pressure coming, just evade for a half more second. I don't know. 3rd and long situation's not good for the Vikings today. But now you're going to give Kyler Murray a minute 12 and 3 timeouts to try to put some points on the board before half. Steelers just scored again. Almost tying that game up, I think. But Kyler in the first half so far, 13 of 15, 101 yards. He also has 26 yards on the ground as the Cardinals offense is back here. Kyler in the pistol. Never mind now the shotgun as they take a snap. Vikes bring 4. Throws a check down to Trey McBride. He gets about 6 yards on the out route. Brings up a 2nd and 4. Minute 7 left. Still all 3 timeouts for Kyler and crew. Cardinals, their all-white uniforms, I must say, look fantastic. As Kyler's going to be in the gun. Ball on the right hash. They got bunched to the wide side of the field. Kyler takes it. Vikes bring 4 on a delayed blitz. Now they try to take a check down to Marvin Harrison on a little hitch route, but Gilmore, he was thinking pick 6 on that one. Marvin Harrison just sat it down a couple yards ahead of the first down marker, and Gilmore makes a hell of a play right there. Shot at the number 2, but here we go, 3rd down. Vikings have a chance here to get this football back. Type those 3s in the live chat. Here we go. 2,500 people in the building. Give me a 3 down below. As we got Kyler. He's going to be in the gun here, running back to the left of him. They're going to motion the tight end back into the backfield. Funky formation here for Arizona. They take the snap. Vikes bring 4. Kyler looking middle of the field, and he's got his man, Marvin Harrison Jr., to the 50-yard line. Ice cold as number 1 finds number 18 on the little in-breaking route. Good coverage by Griffin. That's just a hell of a throw and catch by Kyler and Marvin Harrison. 1st down Cardinals. Ball at midfield. Guessing timeout taken by the Arizona Cardinals. Going to stop the clock here. 56 seconds remaining. Now, a touchdown here would be brutal. Hold them to 3 would be massive. Kyler looks good. I mean, top 10 quarterback in the league. He's playing his tail off today. Seen a very similar quarterback in Caleb Williams last week. Just dice up this Vikings defense. Kyler's doing the same today. But still, bend don't break, baby. Here we go. Kyler in the gun, 1st and 10, ball at midfield. He's going to take the snap. Vikes bring a little heat. Cashman on the blitz. Kyler evades. He's just going to have to throw this one away. I think that might be intentional grounding unless he's saying the receiver was in the area. Looks like they are. So it's going to bring up a 2nd and 10 here. Good stuff right there by the Vikes defense. As Stephon Gilmore limping off the field. We'll see who steps in here at cornerback. With no Evans, no McGlothern. It might be Nashawn Wright, Cowboys legend, stepping in. We'll see. Here we go. 6-6 game. Cardinals take the snap. Kyler looking middle. He's got time. Grenard can't get home. Now Jihad Ward tries to get home. Kyler's going to take off with his legs. He's got all types of space. He picks up a 1st down, and he runs out of bounds. Stops the clock at the Vikings' 39-yard line. Looks like they're trying to work Marvin Harrison on an in-breaking route. Just trying to find the open field, but pretty solid coverage. I think that was it's Fabian Morrow checking in. Vikings just couldn't get home right there with 4. Good coverage, but still Kyler able to make a play. He's been killing this defense on these big-time plays all game long. They're going to motion tight end McBride right to left. Kyler in the gun. Kyler takes it. Vikes bring 5. Looking middle of the field. Takes a check down to Wilson. And as he gets about 5, clock's going to run 32, 31. And should be a timeout by Arizona with 31 seconds left. Hey, if you guys want the Vikings to get a stop here, give me a skull down below in the live chat. Almost 2,500 people in the building. If you guys haven't already, give me a skull down below. We'll give you guys a shout out. Shout out to Brett, Be Able, Nevada Maverick, Roger Bong, Purple Rain, Vicky, Roy in the building, Rob Ratch. Shout out to you, T Sugar, Vance, Kevin, Roger, Ken, Wally, James, and Nikki J. Ward all in the building. Shout out to you guys. But here we go. 2nd and 5. Kyler's got it at the Vikes 34. Disappointing first half from the Vikings offense. See if they can get it going here in the second. We got to get a stop here first. Kyler, left hash, in the gun. Vikings bring 4. Kyler takes a quick out. The Trey McBride only takes up 3 seconds, and it's a 7-yard gain. Kyler locked in today, man. He looks awesome. It's a gritty performance by Kyler so far. 16 of 20, 126 yards. 27 seconds left, one timeout, ball at the 27-yard line of the Vikes. Here we go. Kyler's in the gun, left hash. Vikings look to be bringing some heat, and they're going to jump off sides. Jihad Ward jumps, and that's going to make it a 1st and 5 for the Cardinals, unless he's pointing. He's saying it's a false start. I think it might be. Never mind. They're going to call it neutral zone infraction. No, not a chance. That's a typical you mess up, you start pointing the other way. Try to convince the refs. I don't hate that jump by Hottie. All right, now it's 1st and 5 on the 22. Can't give up 7 here. Kyler in the gun. Running back to the right of him. 2 wide receivers to the wide side of the field. Vikings bring 5. Kyler taking a shot to the end zone here. Marvin Harrison incomplete. Fabian Morrow with the coverage. He was one-on-one. Just kind of forced him out to the boundary. I'll say a pretty good throw by Kyler. Marvin Harrison wasn't able to come down with it. 2nd and 5 here. 23 seconds left. 1 timeout. Marvin Harrison now on the sideline. Kyler's going to be in the pistol. He's got his guy, Michael Wilson, out wide. And the motion of running back to the right of him. Kyler takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Kyler, middle of the field, finds his tight end, McBride. We'll see where they mark this. They might give him the 1st down. We'll see. Either way, they're going to be in the Prize Picks red zone. Promo code CONS, get $50 instantly. Looks like he's going to be short here. Assuming the Cardinals use their last time out. Probably should have given him the 1st. I think they actually might. It's a great throw by Kyler. Trey McBride, a little basketball play right there. Just posted up Metellus. Got to the sticks, and they are going to call this a 1st down. All right. So situation. 17 seconds left. No timeouts for the Cardinals. Ball at the 17-yard line of the Vikes. This would be huge here. The Vikings can somehow hold them to 3 as I think Minnesota is going to call a timeout. 30-second timeout for the Vikes. Bend don't break, baby. Bend don't break. It's been the story of this game. Oh, yeah. Giving up 3 would be huge. Get ball out of half. Joe Davis, Greg Olsen on the call for Fox. No, he's great. Oh, man. If you guys could, also make sure you are subscribed here to the channel. Trying to hit 44,000 subs. Hit that sub button. Free, easy way to help support the show. Right down there. Just click subscribe. I'd appreciate it. You guys would just get more Vikings content on your YouTube page. So I'd appreciate it, man. But here we go. 1st and 10. Ball on the 17, left hash. Kyler in empty. Vikings look to only bring 4 here. Unless Cashman comes. No, they only bring 4. He's going to take the quick pass over the middle of the field. They get the 1st down to McBride. There's 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Looks like Kyler just wanted to make this an easier field goal for his guy Chad. So it's going to be 2 seconds left. Kyler's unbuckling his helmet. Field goal unit coming in for the Cardinals. Try to make this a 9-6 game. Yeah, I mean, Vikings just got their ass kicked in the first half, and you're only down 3 points. 100%. Cardinals, I mean, the Vikings defense kind of getting gashed here in the first half. It's a little bend, don't break. And we'll take it. It's going to be left hash here. A little chip shot for Chad. Going to be 24-yarder. Snap. Hold down, and that is good. We got a 9-6 ball game heading into half. Vikings will get it out of half. little disappointing how the Vikings came out today, but it is what it is. Couple of fluky plays. I mean, that one, the Michael Wilson, the Aaron Jones fumble was brutal. I just got to see the Cardinals rushing stats. So the Cardinals have doubled the Vikings up in total plays ran. Time of possession is 18.5 minutes for them, 11.5 for the Vikes. 228 total yards for the Cardinals and only 75 for the Vikes. Here we go. Rush attempts. 15 attempts for the Cardinals, going for 5.3 yards per carry. Oh for 4 in the red zone, though, for Arizona has been the difference. Yeah, only 75 total yards for the Vikings. Not good. Not good. I mean, Darnold, 8 of 9, 67 yards. You just haven't ran a lot of plays. Only ran 20 plays. Sacks been an issue. 3 sacks for the Vikings. Given up. No sacks given up for the Cardinals. Yeah, I mean, you just got to be better. 3rd down. Vikings are on 3rd down today, 1 of 4. Cardinals, 3 of 7. Yeah, I mean, that was an ass kicking by Arizona, and you're lucky to only be down 3 points here. So we'll take it. But I'll ask you guys this. Grade the Vikings first half for me. I'm going to probably give this a C-. I think this is one of their worst halves of the season so far, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? It'll be all right. Still got a chance here. Come out of second half, get 7. Whole half. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Yeah, Monterey is going to hold it down here. But grade the Vikings half so far. You got a lot of D's, a lot of C's coming in. You're only down 3, and you have played just terrible. I mean, you played boring football. Let's look at Joe Burrow making stuff happen. That dude's a stud. Alrighty, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Monterey's going to hold it down. Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, here we are. How we feeling? So some more headroom. How we feeling? You hear people in the background. Grade the Vikings so far. Grade the Vikings so far. How are we feeling, guys? Let me know in the comments. We got new guy Nick here as well, shadowing today. If you want to say hi, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Just started today.
Yep, first day.
First day. So everyone say what's up to Nick in the chat. Say how's it going? And let me know how you are feeling so far. F, D-, suck. Only down 3, so a C. Either D+ or C-. So not feeling great. Okay, good to know. All right, I want Sieps to feel good when he gets back. Because I think he's kind of down bad right now, okay? We are very close to 1,000 likes. We're trying to beat our total from the last 2 weeks, okay? Which is the Titans, we could pass the Titans total right now. If you wanted to. If not, I'd be very sad as well. So hit that like button. Every 100 likes, we are giving away a raffle ticket. So hit that like button. We are 15 likes away. Now we're 12 likes away. I think that's the right mental math, yeah. Hit that like button. I want Seeps to come back and see that we got 1,000 likes. That would be awesome. All right, but let's get back to the grades. Big F-, an A for Romo. Yes, he's been the best part of your team today. Sub and like. Oh, and folks, as Seeps comes back, we got there.
1,000 likes. Let's go, fellas. All right, yeah, we're all set. All right, appreciate you guys. Second half coming your way. Shout out to you guys though. 1,000 likes on the show. That is awesome. Appreciate all of you guys. We're the worst 9-2 ever. Yeah, I mean, listen, everybody needs to stop overreacting to just a bad first half of football. You're coming off 3 straight games on the road. I understand it hasn't been pretty, but you got a second half to turn it around. You're not going to roll every single team in the National Football League. Cardinals are a good football team. You know, they're competing for the NFC West title right now. So I understand, frustrating first half, but, you know, you come out and get 7 here, make this a 13-9 game. Hopefully they can really open this thing up. But, hey, if you guys want the Vikes to win, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Yeah, we're going to give away a raffle ticket. Just crossed over 1,000 likes, so gotcha. So if you guys could, give me a skull in the comments section. Here we go. Shout out to Z. Cool. Tim. Skull. Richard. Winner. What up, man? Fred Flintstone. It's your boy Chris. Ryan Thor. Gray Warden. Shout out to all of you guys. What's your name again? Nick? Patrick. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Shout out to James, Blitz, Billy, Matt, Isaiah Garcia. Shout out to you. All right, we're going to give it away in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Gray Warden. You got it. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Alrighty, shout out to Erica Point, Kalinda, Gray Warden in the chat. Appreciate you guys all for tuning in. Blitz in the building as well. Love to see a deep pass to Jets. Yeah, I mean he got going on that one drive, had about 32 yards, but still he needs more action, man. He's too good not to give him the football more. I understand he's getting more double team, triple team looks than any other receiver in the National Football League, but you know that's on not Kyler Murray. That's on Kevin O'Connell. You gotta scheme it up, get him open. Hopefully they're able to do so in the second half, but also like you've only ran 20 plays offensively. Like there really wasn't much to do. Like you got 8 carries, 32 yards. Like TJ Hawkinson only has got a catch for 5. Addison only has a catch for 3. You just got to keep your offense out there more. Obviously, them not picking up a single third down in that first half was a big reason why you only ran 20 plays. I mean, that was just an ass kicking by the Cardinals in the first half. 228 total yards to 75. Yeah, got it. All righty, Jeff Vikings saying Vikes better win. Type skull. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We lose, we'd be in third place. Yeah. It's not good. No doubt. Yeah, you got to start out with a touchdown in the first drive of the second half. Vikings are getting the ball in Nevada. If you don't stop the pass rush, we're cooked. I mean, it's not even like the pass rush. You're just getting out-schemed a little bit. Like, I just feel like Kevin O'Connell, like, when you're in these third and longs, him and Sam Darnold just aren't on the same page on picking up the blitzes today. And again, 3rd and 2nd, or 3rd and 2, 4th and 2. O'Connell just refuses to run the football, and teams know that, so they're going to go over the top on their blitzes. They're going to sell out on the run. And it's just been getting the best of the Vikings. Like, I want to see Darnold do what Kyler did a couple times. Hey, if you got pressure in your face, just back foot it, throw it to an area, and go let Jefferson go make a play. Yeah, Justin Jefferson hasn't had a touchdown in – let me look. When's the last time Jefferson had a touchdown? It's been a minute. His last touchdown came against the Detroit Lions October 20th. It is December 1st. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 straight games without a touchdown. He had 5 out of the first 6. So you got weapons. I mean, Darnold, he hasn't really played bad today. It's just tough. It's just tough. But here are the raw stats from the first half. I mean, it's not a lot to take away for the offense. Like, they haven't been on the field. Like the Aaron Jones turnover. Can't convert on third down. Big reason why. Kyler already fit 25 pass attempts. James Conner, 18 rushes. Darnold, only 9 pass attempts. Aaron Jones, only 3 rushes. They're doubling you up in total plays today, 40-20. It's not good. Hopefully they turn it around. All that matters is they get a win. That's all that matters. But, you know, this would be a bad loss for the Vikings. Can we use Hawkinson more? Elmo, quick check. Yeah, I mean, we saw it on that first drive. It's like a 2nd and 7. You just take the quick hitch to Hawkinson. It ends up working out. But we need to play good football, not mid. You're playing mid football right now. No TDs in 5 games, but the Vikings are 4-1. Yeah, I hear you, but still, I mean, Jefferson, 2 receptions, 32 yards. It's got to be more than that. Hawkinson, Addison, got to be more than that. Chargers are up on the Falcons as that game's already in the 3rd. Titans, they're getting their oh, yeah, you're good. Stephon Gilmore is questionable to return with a hamstring injury. Not good there. So no Pace, no Gilmore. Not good. But here is a look around the league. AFC North football this year, all these games are high scoring. Steelers, 24-21 over the Bengals right now, and that game's not even at halftime. That's incredible. Patriots up 16-14 over the Colts at half. Oh, yeah. I guess sadly we can show this. You know, we're going to need a big second half for my picks, but hey, shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. I took Marvin Harrison, more than 4.5 receptions. He's got 1 right now, so that's not dead. You know what? This isn't dead just yet. If Jefferson, we need 70 yards from Jefferson. That's possible. Hawkinson to find the end zone. That's kind of fluky. Harrison, he could get 4 catches in the second half. It starts with a 40-yard bomb to Jefferson to start the second half, and then Hawkinson finishes that with a touchdown. Cardinals get behind. They start throwing the ball more. Harrison has more receptions. So not completely dead yet, but hey, prizepicks.com/CONS. Get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Some chat stats right here. So the Vikings blitzed Kyler Murray on 12 of his 17 dropbacks, but then only 3 of the next 12 overall versus the blitz. He's 9 of 13, 61 yards, and he scrambled twice. They got killed by Caleb Williams against the blitz last week. It seems like Kyler is being successful yet again this week. But we're almost back. Vikings offense going to take the field here soon. So if you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Cardinals and start the second half comeback, just give me a skull down below. US Bank Stadium's getting the skull chants going. So let's get it going in the live chat. Shout out to Blitz. Shout out to Billy. Isaiah Garcia. Spam it down below. Let's go. Fellas, turn this energy around. I feel like you guys think we're going to lose this game. I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe it's because I think we're going to lose this game. Come on, give me a skull down below in the live chat. We'll turn this thing around right now. Let's go. Cardinals about to kick this football away. They dominated the Vikings in that first half, man. Jefferson looks locked in. Darnold looking on. Shout out to Brenna. Shout out to Dracy. Tim, Zebra. Blitz, Erica Point. Get those skulls going down below. Here we go. Cardinals. Gonna kick it away, and Ty Chandler's just gonna knee it out. Vikings will start off at the 30-yard line. Fred Flintstone saying no losing. Can't lose today. Come on, fellas. Help us out here. Give me a skull down below. Over 2,000 people watching. Give me a skull down below. First possession for the Vikings offense coming up. Darnold, offset I formation to the right. He takes a snap. They go play action, first play. He steps up, taking a shot deep. He tries to get it to Jefferson. That ball looked like it was hit maybe at the line, but they might call a DPI on Murphy bunting. The classic underthrow. Jefferson walks it back, and I think that ball did get hit. Or it came out funky when Darnold was releasing. Yeah, he hit his elbow right there. Or else I think Darnold had him. Oh, he did have him. That was what we were talking about. That's a 40-yard completion, but we'll take it. We'll take it. That's a first down for the Vikes. Type those ones. Ball all the way at the 42-yard line of the Cardinals. Here we go. Coming out aggressive, play action on the first play. Love to see it. Give me those ones. Shot to Isaiah. Allen Brooks, Paul. But then you got Darnold here in the shotgun. They're going to turn around, hand this ball off to Jones. Jones tries to get skinny as he runs for about 5 yards on first down. Get that run game going. Come on. 2nd and 5. Little tempo here from the Vikes. Darnold quickly to the line. He's in the shotgun. He takes snap. Cardinals bring 4. He's got time. He pump fakes. Now he finds Hawkinson. Let's see if he can fight forward, and he does. All the way near the 26-yard line of the Cardinals. Great opening drive for the Vikings coming out of half. Up to the Cardinals, 25. Oh, watch this. Jefferson just takes all the attention here, I'm guessing. Jefferson looked like he was running maybe a little corner route. Yep, 24 makes that step back, and then Hawkinson wide open underneath. He honestly had Jefferson on that as well. But first down for the Vikes. Type those ones. Here we go. 9-6 game. Vikings moving the ball here early. 25-yard line of the Cardinals. They're going to motion Addison. Darnold in the gun. He drops back. He's looking left. He's looking over the middle of the field. He's got time. He's going to have to step up. He's going to try to evade a sack. He's still rolling, and then he almost throws an interception. Sam Darnold. Holy cow. Do not do that, number 14. How about that, huh? Oh, my, dude, that... I mean, that might have been the worst pick of the season. Darnold had all types of time, so good coverage by the Cardinals. And he's rolling. Just tried to dirt it, but a Cardinals player almost picked that off. All right, we got 2nd and 10. I would put so much money that this is a run up the middle right here by O'Connell. See what happens. 9 of 11, 79 yards for Darnold. They're going to motion Addison. Aaron Jones to the left of them. They pass. Darnold looking middle. He throws it. Ball batted up at the line. And now we got a 3rd and 10 coming up. The miscues from the Vikings offense here today is killing them. Now a massive 3rd and 10 coming up. A little tempo here from the Vikes. Darnold in the gun, left hash. He's talking to his lineman. He drops it back. Hawkinson in at the slot. Jefferson one-on-one to the outside. Darnold looking his way. Now middle of the field to the end zone. Darnold tried to find Naylor. Almost intercepted. Garrett Williams, star slot corner for the Cardinals. Almost had that, but a quick drive for the Vikings. I mean, he only took up about a minute 30 there. Results in 3, hopefully. Everything covered up there. See if Jefferson had anything. He's getting swarmed on the left side. Good defense by the Cardinals. Now Parker Romo going to attempt another 43-yarder. Already hit from 44 and 45 today. Left hash, pushed it. John Parker Romo is going to miss that one. Not a good start for the Vikings offense. Left hash. John Parker Romo smokes it. Pushes it left. He's been automatic so far with the Vikes. Not right there. It's funny. Alrighty. Yeah, hey, we'll be here win or lose. Make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel. Help us reach 44,000 subscribers. Ugly game right now for the Vikes, but we're here for the whole thing. Live for every game day, so please help us out. Hit that sub button. Once we get to 43,300 subs, we'll pour up a shot of Tito's for you guys. So please, please hit that sub button. Insider saying delete the channel if they lose. Can't do that. Can't do that. God, what a buzzkill that was. Vikings get in the Cardinals territory very quickly. And then 1st and 10 goes nowhere. 2nd and 10 goes nowhere. 3rd and 10 goes nowhere. And now John Parker Romo misses a field goal. Not good. Not great. Still got a chance here. This O-line needs work. I mean, they had a couple good pass protection sets there. It's his first missed field goal since joining the Vikings. John Parker Romo. Will Reichard is eligible to come off injured reserve this week. 6th-round pick out of Bama, so assuming he'll get that roll back, but yeah, not good. Not good. Turnover time, Keller. I love that. Hey, if you guys want the Vikes to get a turnover, hit that sub button, baby. Come on. Frustrating game, but hey, all that matters is you get a win. Just trying to keep pace with the Lions in the NFC North. If you can get the 10-2, that would be huge. But please, please, please hit that sub button. Shout out to the 9 people that already subscribed. If you guys haven't, come on. Hit that sub button. It's completely free. It's your boy Chris calling an interception. I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. Yeah, just keep getting the ball to Jefferson. Like, it's going to be a pass interference, or he's going to create something for another player on this team. So get Jefferson going. INT coming. If you guys want the Vikes to pick off Kyler here, give me a skull. But Arizona going to start this drive at the 33-yard line. Defense needs to step up. Kyler can set up here. He's going to be in the pistol. James Conner as the running back. Never mind, he comes to the line. 2 tight ends to the left for the Cardinals. They're going to run it that way. Van Ginkel, a hell of a play right there from number 43. Van Ginkel stops him, sets up a 2nd and 12. Hey, Vikings rush defense has definitely improved since the first couple of drives. 9 carries, 21 yards for Conner so far. Number 1 in the league. It's looking like that again, even with no Ivan Pace. But we got 2nd and 12 here. No Gilmore for the Vikes. Kyler under center. He's going to take the snap. Play action. Van Ginkel trying to get home. Pressure. Kyler looking left, and he's got his man Marvin Harrison, but it's incomplete. Byron Murphy with the pass breakup. He wants an offensive pass interference. There is a flag on the field. Penalty's going to be declined. That brings up a 3rd and 12. Type those 3s. Come on. 3rd and 12. This is massive for Flores and crew. Let's see what he does. Will he bring the house? Will he bring 3? Fabian Morrow in the game for Stephon Gilmore. Kyler changing the protection here early. They're 3 of 7 on 3rd down so far today. He's in the gun, left hash, running back to the left. Vikings, typical mug look here. They bring 5. Cashman falls back. Kyler, middle of the field. Ball batted up in the air. Fabian Morrow, hell of a play by number 23, and they call it a flag. I think he went maybe a step early there. Unless that's a... We'll see. There's a flag on the play. He's trying to target. Oh, they're going to call that offensive holding. Okay, all right, we're good. Oh, no, wait. No, they called that on 23. He went a step early. They called it on him. Oh, my God, that is brutal. That's a terrible call. Kevin O'Connell's pissed about it. I am too. That's a BS flag on a big-time 3rd and 12. Now Kyler's got it again. Under center. And you'll play action. Kyler delivers a strike to Marvin Harrison for about 9 yards there. Shaq Griffin in on coverage. Let's say they say hit. Oh, yeah, they're going to call that complete. It's 2 receptions for Marv. What a throw by Kyler. I mean, the Vikings have been right there with these receivers. The Cardinals are just making plays. I mean, you could be there. You just got to make a play on the football. What a throw and catch. In the Vikes territory, not looking good. 20 of 27 so far on the day for Kyler. They're going to give it to Connor. A little funky play right there. He's going to pick up the first down with his legs. James Conner, first down Cardinals. Alrighty. Vikings defense. Give him a whole lot of yards today. Still a 9-6 game. Cardinals trying to set up a long drive. 4 plays, 24 yards so far. Taking about 2 minutes. Now we got 1st and 10 at the Vikes. 43-yard line. Left hash. Kyler under center. They go play action. Cashman is all over him. Kyler is going to evade right. Takes a check down to Trey McBride. And that's open for another completion for number 1. As he finds his tight end, who's having a great game. 8 receptions, 56 yards as he gets 7 on first down. It has set up the play action there. Cashman closed that gap quickly, but Kyler on the run today has been fantastic. I mean, that's been the kind of playbook on how you beat this Vikings defense. You get the quarterback moving. If he has good mobility, he can make plays outside the pocket. That's where they've been susceptible, but they're going to hand this off to Connor. He's going to get a first down and more, carrying Vikings defenders up to the 27-yard line. 9-yard rush right there by James Conner. Vikings defense is getting gashed in this game so far, but hey, they've been a bend-don't-break unit all game. You're going to have to hold them to 3 here yet again. Come on, Flores. Let's get something going here. 9-6 game. Kyler. He's going to be under center. Ball on the left hash. Connor in at tailback again. Kyler's going to motion Dortch in. Out to the right side. They're going to hand it off to Connor. Blake Cashman's there. He's still able to get about 4 yards on the first down run. Brings up a 2nd and 6. Is it time for Daniel Jones? Not yet. Man, Kyler playing his tail off today. Just taking what the Vikings defense has given him, and he's been fantastic. He's going to be in the pistol here. Going to motion Trey Benson to the left of him. Vikings bring 4. Kyler, he's got time. Taking a shot to Marvin Harrison. Back shoulder. Fabian Morrow. Incomplete pass. Now we got a 3rd down coming up. Come on. 2,600 people. Type those 3s. Here we go. Fabian got a little grabby right there. Not going to call it. Kyler tried to go to the back shoulder to Harrison. Now we got 3rd and 6. Shout to everybody typing those 3s. It's flooded in the live chat right now. Massive play for this defense. Ball at the 23-yard line. Left hash. Kyler in the gun. 3 of 4 for 20 yards so far on 3rd down. Kyler, he's going to hand this football off. Tries to get to the outside. Hell of a play by Cashman. And that's going to force a 4th down. Cashman's waving his finger. I don't understand that play call there unless they're planning on going for it on 4th. But now it's 4th and 6. I don't think they're going to do it. There we go. Hold up those 4s, baby. Hold up those 4s. Josh McCown hyping up Sam Darnold on the sideline. Hey, you got a chance. Go score a touchdown here. You're in the lead. So Chad Ryland, he's made 3 from 32 and under today, missed from 44. Now he's got a 40-yarder left hash. Kick up. Metellus almost got home again on that field goal. What's that? 6 field goals today in this game. No touchdowns yet. Jeez. Ugly one here in Minnesota. You know, we'll be back with Sam Darnold, Justin Jefferson, and crew. But first off, got to tell you guys about our sponsor of today's watch party. And that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today, use code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50. That's $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, what is Prize Picks? Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in award and winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. Just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Now, this was the lineup I'd rolled with for today's game. Marvin Harrison, he's got 2 catches right now, so that's still in play. We just need 3 more. Jefferson's got to get going, though. Only 32 receiving yards today, so if he's got about 70 more in him, that will end up playing. And then T.J. Hockenson, got to find the end zone. But if all that hits, we'll be putting some money in our pocket. But hopefully you guys faded those picks. But if you rode with those picks, make sure you guys get your $50 instantly after you use promo code CLNS after you create your first $5 lineup. So download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, run your game. Kenny Cab coming in with a 5 saying, is there a statistic for players drawing or being involved in plays for penalties that kept a player from a catch during the plays? Jefferson, I'm sure that's out there. I would assume Jefferson's got the most penalty yards drawn off DPI so far this season. I'd love to know that stat, Kenny. If I got that for you guys, I will have that for you on Monday. But yeah, great point right there from Kenny. And then T Sugar saying, let's be aggressive on offense. I mean, they've been aggressive. Like, you come out second half, play action, trying to take a shot deep. But yeah, man, you gotta get these weapons involved. There's got to be more guys besides Jefferson and Aaron Jones getting the football. Get Hawk, get Addison. Hopefully it ends up working out. But the best Tom coming in also saying I detest the Vikings. I have never heard that before. I detest the Vikings, but love your game call. Appreciate you, the best Tom. Shout out to you, man. I detest the Vikings. I'm going to start saying that all the time now. Appreciate you, the best. Shout out to you. But kick away. Ty Chandler's going to take it. He's just going to knee this out. Vikes will start off at the 30-yard line. All righty. 12-6 game. You got to go get 7 here. Got to go get 7. The Vikings lose this game, I'll detest the Vikings as well. All righty. Darnold, 9-13 so far, 79 yards. He's under center. They come out in I formation. Ball in the left hash. He's changing the play. Tapping the helmet. Let's see what they go to. Darnold. He's going to hand it off to Jones. Jones goes nowhere for about 1.5 yards. I'll never detest the Vikings. Today, I might detest them. Now we got a 2nd and 9. Aaron Jones, 5 carries, 22 yards on the day so far. 2,700 people in the building. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Darnold, he's going to motion Jefferson right to left. He's under center. Offset I formation to the right. Takes a snap. Straight drop. He's looking Jefferson's way. He gets absolutely drilled. And that's going to be a sack for the Arizona Cardinals. Brings up a 3rd and 15. I mean, you come out in I formation. How does somebody, with a tight end on the line of scrimmage, how does that happen? I mean, Blake Brandel, Cam Robinson, just miscommunication on that left side. 2 guys went to the edge rusher. Wilson came in free. Mac Wilson, 2nd sack of the day, just blitzing, coming in free. Not good. It's not good, Jim. 3rd and 15, C.J. Ham, Cardinals. They bring 4. Darnold looking the left side to Jefferson. That's going to be an incomplete pass. Murphy bunting breaks it up. And now we got the punt unit coming out for the Vikes. 3 and out, just awful. We might be detesting the Vikings here shortly. Not good. Not good. Can't stay on the field. Less than a minute right there. Now the defense, who is already given up almost 400 yards today, is going to go back out there. But punt away, Ryan Wright, booming punt, the Dortch. He's going to take that for about a 2-yard return. I mean, think about total plays ran today with the Cardinals getting the football here. The Cardinals have ran 49 plays. The Vikings have ran 28. I mean, this has been an ass kicking. And luckily, it's only a 12-6 game. Not good. This is our super chat menu for today's show. Every $10 you guys send in gets you a raffle ticket. We're also going to be doing Kyler Murray boot shot. So if you guys send in a 50, I'll make this $20. If somebody sends in a 20, we'll take a shot out of the Kyler Murray boot. Then we already gave our MVP football away to my man Jake, that guitar player. He went home with it. But man, Vikings defense, big possession right here. Vikes are looking bad. The offense looks terrible. Offense looks awful. And honestly, I chalk this up to KOC. You just can't protect. Like, anytime the Cardinals have any exotic blitz looks, like they're getting home free. Yeah, Lego, I definitely detest the Vikings today. No doubt. You like that, Vince? You like that? Little old baby boots for Kyler. Little old baby boots. Pat, we're detesting the Vikings today. New word for your boy. Put in the new guy. Put in Daniel Jones. Think Daniel Jones is fixing this? Seep's getting hammered to forget this. You know what? If we get a 50, I'll shotgun a beer. That might be what we need to do. If we get a $50 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer. No, it's not Sam Darnold's fault. I mean, the protection has been terrible. Offensive line in big spots today has been terrible. Play calling, questionable. It's just not good. But hey, we do owe a free raffle ticket. We just crossed over 1,100 likes. But if you guys haven't already, please hit that thumbs up icon. Trying to get this stream out to more and more Vikings fans. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up button, like today's video, and we'll give away 2 free raffle tickets once we get to 1,200. Defense today for the Cardinals, 4 sacks, 1 takeaway, 17% third down percentage. They have been playing their tails off. Over the last 5 weeks, they're giving up 14.5 points per game. And now Kyler, I mean, if they go get 7 here, this game might be done. They almost have 300 more yards than you. Awful. 87 total yards. 87. Seriously. Kirk Cousins just threw a pick 6, apparently. Alrighty, Kyler. Under center, ball at the right hash. They're going to go play action. Vikings bring 5. Kyler's going to evade to his right. Grenard trying to close that, and Kyler's still going to be able to get about 3 yards on that one. Brings up a 2nd and 7 for Kyler and this offense. See, like, even when the Vikings are able to get some pressure, Kyler's able to escape, get outside the pocket, make something happen. And that combination of, like, a good run game, mobile quarterback has been killing this defense all year long. Got to have a sack. Got to force a turnover. Somebody's got to make a play here, but Kyler, he's going to be under center. 6.5 minutes left. They're going to motion Dortch. Trey Benson in at tailback. They're going to go play action. Vikings can't get any pressure yet again, and he delivers the out route, the Marvin Harrison Jr. First down for the Cardinals. They pick up 16 on that one. Fabian Morrow just got cooked on that route. And Marvin Harrison and Kyler connected yet again. That's a hell of a throw by Kyler Murray. Now we got ball on the right hash. Kyler, they're going to hand this ball off to Benson. Benson going to get about half a yard, if that, on the first down carry. Not good. Not good. Shout out to Samantha Sims for tuning in. All righty, 12-6 game. 2nd and 10. Huge set of downs here for the Vikes defense. You won first down. Let's win second down, and let's get off the field on third. Let's go. 2nd and 10. Kyler under center. Trey Benson in at tailback. Takes a snap. Play action. Vikes bring a little heat. Can't get home. He's just going to check this down. Never mind. Incomplete with the tight end. Trying to leak out in the flat, and there's a flag on the play. Hopefully it's a hold here. So I think it is going to be a hold. Let's see what O'Connell decides if they're going to take a 3rd and 10 or a 2nd and 20. Yep, they're going to accept it. So it's going to bring up a 2nd and 20 here for the Vikes. Yeah, just drilled them. Cashman came in. Cardinals came into this game as the least penalized team in the NFL. Already have 7 today. 2nd and 20. 12-6 game. Ball on the left hash for the Cardinals. Kyler's in the gun, running back to the left of him. Vikes bring 4. Kyler steps up, middle of the field, delivers a strike. I believe that's Michael Wilson. And now we have a 3rd down coming up. Type those threes, everybody. Almost 2,700 people in the building. 3rd and 11 coming up. Here we go. Got a chance to get off the field here. That's a hell of a catch by Michael Wilson over the middle. Kyler put it up top. Wilson came down with it as Patrick Jones II is down on the field. Stephon Gilmore left this game with a hammy injury. No Ivan Pace because of a hamstring injury. And now Patrick Jones down on the field, who has 7 sacks on the season. Not good for the Vikes. 3rd and 9 coming up. Type those threes. Shout out to Dale. Blitz. In the chat. Yeah, we can do that. All right. Yeah. We're going to give away a free raffle ticket right now. Everybody in the live chat, give me a 3. And we're going to look in 10 seconds, and we'll give one away. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We got Dale Amateur. Dale Amateur. Got your ticket in there. Appreciate you, man. All righty. Big time 3rd down. 3rd and 9 coming up. Vikes got to get off the field here. If you guys haven't already, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Appreciate you guys. Look at that. Look at you guys, man. Shout out to y'all. Closing in on 44K here on the channel. If you guys could, hit that sub button. Come on, 29 away. 28 away from 43,300. Hit that sub button. 2,800 people in the building. I know there are 26 of you guys aren't subscribed, so please help us out and do so. I'd appreciate it, man. We're taking a shot at Tito's once we get to 43,300. $43,277 subs. Hit that sub button, everybody. Just need 23 more of you guys to subscribe to the channel, and we're taking a shot. There we go. 21 more. 20 more. 19 more. Here we go. 18 more. Hit that sub button. 17 more. Shout out to y'all. 3rd and 9. Ball at the Cardinals' own 47. Massive play in this game. 5 minutes left here in the 3rd. 3rd and 9 coming up. Kyler and crew got it at their own 47. Ball's going to be on the left hash. Kyler in the gun. Vikings, typical mug look here. They got 7 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Looks like they got a little man-to-man. They drop back. Kyler in the gun. They bring 4. Dallas Turner tries to get home. Kyler taking a shot deep. He's got his man, Fabian Morrow, and I see a flag on the field. He went early. That is a massive, massive penalty in this game. That's going to have the Cardinals in the red zone. Fabian Morrow getting cooked after Stephon Gilmore left this game with the hamstring injury. I mean, they could have called 4 flags on that. Zay Jones just ran a little deep post. Morrow just going early. Awful. Fabian Morrow getting cooked here. 1st and 10 coming up. We are in the Prize Picks red zone for the Cardinals. Get $50 when you put your first $5 lineup. Not good for the Vikes here. 1st and 10, ball in the right hash. Ball at the 15. 4:45 left. You're going to motion Connor out left. Kyler now going to evade right. He's looking end zone. Back, and Marvin Harrison has a touchdown. Fabian Morrow, he is getting absolutely cooked in this game. That's a touchdown for the Arizona Cardinals. Kyler, they will fake the swing left to Connor, went right, and I just got to see this route. I mean, it looks like Harrison was setting up a slant and then a corner route, and then, I mean, that's a hell of a throw by Kyler. Just got to tip your cap sometimes. Morrow right there, but great late hands by Marvin Harrison. That's a touchdown for the Arizona Cardinals. 4.5 minutes remaining. The pressure shifts to Sam Darnold and this offense. That's not good, Jim. It's not great, Jim. Vikings about to get blown out at home. What a throw by Kyler. Oh, my gosh. That's a hell of a play. Not looking good. 19-6 game. 4.5 minutes left. Yeah, we're closing in right there. We could beat our like record from week 11. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Marvin Harrison and Kyler connect on that touchdown. So if you guys could, if you guys want the Vikings to win, hit that thumbs up button. This is a must score for the Vikings offense right here. Even if it's just 3, you can get this to a 10-point game. Something's got to get going offensively. That Aaron Jones fumble was brutal. Vikings defense, I mean, they've just been getting gashed today. Just getting absolutely gashed. I mean, total yards are 304 to 87. Time of possession, 25 to 14. Total plays ran, 54 to 28. Like, they've only ran 28 plays offensively. That's terrible. So many 3-and-outs. Update on the Harrison Smith injury, Seeps. Just kind of saw him walk off the field. If we get an update, I'll let you guys know. Hey, we appreciate it, guys. Crossed over that like total from week 11 against the Titans. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. Once we get to 1,200 likes, we'll give away another raffle ticket. It's not good. Yeah, only silver lining in this game. Oh, there's so much time. I mean, hey, you go get 7, make this a 19-13 game, get a stop, 7 again. We're back in it. Come on. Pressure now on Sam Darnold, Kevin O'Connell, and crew. They're going to come out, go play action on the first play. You can already see it. Showing this touchdown again. Just ran a little orbit motion to Connor. Vikings shifted that way, and then just no contain on the right side. Harrison Phillips tried to get out, and then, I mean, Kyler just throws an unbelievable football right there. Just got to tip your cap, man. Kyler's playing his tail off today, but this is back-to-back weeks. Quarterbacks killing the Vikes. I mean, Caleb had his best game of the season against the Vikings last week in Chicago. And now Kyler killing them. Very similar, archetype of quarterbacks, but Not good. Fabian Morrow, man, rough drive right there. Gave up the huge DPI on 3rd and 9. Another huge DPI on 3rd and 12 on the same drive, and then he gets beat for the touchdown. Fabian Morrow, man. Just getting cooked. And we got 1st and 10. Vikings going to start it off right hash at the 30. They're going to motion Jefferson right to left. He got the whole left side of the field to himself. Darnold, they go play action. Who would have thought? Darnold steps up. He's going to deliver a strike over the middle of the field to Jalen Naylor right near the 50-yard line. Play action on the first play of the drive. Darnold steps up, finds Naylor for 18. Type those ones. Now we got a little tempo here. Darnold going quick. He's under center. Jefferson in tight. They're going to hand this ball off to Cam Akers. Akers busted out right, and he makes a man miss, breaks a tackle all the way down to the 35-yard line. Cam Akers running hard. Vikings offense with a little life here late in the 3rd quarter. Type those ones. Here we go. Oh, my God. Akers almost dropped that football. Way to hang on to it, number 27. Let's get him the football more. 1st and 10. What is this team about right now? 19-6. Can they forge a comeback here back in your own stadium? You're going to switch Jefferson and Addison before the play here. Darnold under center. Ball on the right hash. They go play action. He's got time. He steps up. He's looking middle. He's got his man, Justin Jefferson. That's a 1st down for the Vikings. 3 straight 1st downs for Minnesota. Type those ones. Great protection right there by the O-line. Love O'Connell staying aggressive. Jefferson put the pressure on the safety, found the soft spot of the zone, and that's a hell of a catch by number 18 right there. Darnold threw it in a tight window. Jefferson working his way back to the football, and that's a 1st down for the Vikes. Here we go, everybody. He's up to 47 yards today. Keep getting to him the football. They're going to motion him in the backfield. Little orbit motion to Jefferson. They pump fake it to him. Now they're going to give it to him. Jefferson's got space. He's going to get about 5 yards on that one. Brings up a 2nd and 5 here. Or 2nd and 6, excuse me. As we are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the app today. Get $50 instantly when you use promo code CONS after you create your first $5 lineup. I mean, if Hawkinson gets a touchdown right here, we are back. I mean, Darnold here in the gun. They're going to motion Jefferson right to left. Now he's in the left slot. Darnold takes his snap. He's looking his way. Now he takes Hawkinson on the check down. Hawkinson gets north and south. He's carrying Cardinals defenders down to the 5-yard line. That's another 1st down for the Vikings. Type those ones, baby. Here we go. Is it comeback time here in the bank? Easy read right there. Yep, look at Jefferson. I mean, it is incredible the amount of panic he causes other teams. And then Darnold making the right read, found his man, number 87. A little hitch. Darnold now under center. Cam Akers in at tailback. Left hash, ball at the 4.5. You're going to motion C.J. Ham. He comes back across the line of scrimmage. Darnold, he's got pressure on his back end. He's going to fade left. He's got his man, Johnny Munt. Take it, and that's a touchdown for the Vikings. Darnold making plays in the pocket. Evaded left, found his man, number 86, and Johnny Munt gets the first touchdown of the game for the Vikings as we have a 19-12 game here in Minnesota. A hell of an answer by this offense. Darnold steps up. Number 2 on the Cardinals just fell down, and Johnny Munt gets the touchdown. Feet are in. Give me those TDs in the live chat. Here we go. We got a game here in Minnesota. What an answer by this offense as John Parker Romo knocks in the extra point. Here we go. Type those TDs. Type those TDs. Here we go. There we go. There we go. 19-13 game here. Fabian Moreau, get it together defensively. Number 23, I'm looking at you every play of this next drive. Every play, we're watching Fabian Moreau. Stephon Gilmore goes out with the hammy. Moreau stepping in at that slot cornerback position, and he's been getting cooked. Nice little 6-play, 70-yard touchdown drive. Took up 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Darnold, 5 of 5, 52 yards and a touchdown on that drive. As we got Jake coming in. Just curious. Oh, wrong super chat, Jake. Here we go. Told y'all this would be a fight, but let's frickin' go. I'm with you, Jake. This is going to be a fight. Vikings defense, a massive stop here coming up. Massive, massive stop here coming up. It's a defense. I think the offense found it right there. Come on, man. Come on. Kyler's been cooking. Defense is back. God, that Parker Romo miss. Might come back to haunt him, man. Yeah. Would have been a 19-16 game. But we got Kyler. He's under center. Vikings defense back on the field. Kyler's got it. He's going to motion his tight end right to left. They're going to go handoff middle. Connor, he's got a crease, and he is just dominating this defense. Another 13-yard gain for number 6. Yeah, they extended him yesterday, clearly for right reason. 13 carries, 50 yards on the day so far for number 6. Van Ginkel couldn't close that gap. It's now Connor running hard. Yeah, 3 likes away from another raffle ticket. Hit that thumbs up icon. 45 seconds left here in the third. Kyler in the gun. 111 rushing yards so far today for Arizona. Then go a little orbit motion to Dortch. Metellus is all over it. He cuts it back upfield. Cashman there. Still able to get about 3 yards on that one. We got 25 seconds left, assuming the Cardinals will take this to the fourth quarter. Maybe they try to sneak a play in here, but clock running. 13, 12, 10, and yep, that'll do it. We're going to head to the fourth quarter. Vikings down by 6, 19-13 with a chance to move to 10-2 on the season. Tristan coming in, saying my heart just ran a few miles down the road. I'll be back. Tristan, go do what you got to do, man. Go do what you got to do. I appreciate you. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting finish, guys. We got a game here. But as we enter the fourth quarter, let me know who you got. Vikings, Cardinals, Week 13 in U.S. Bank Stadium with a chance to move to 10-2. Or if you lose this game, you'll be tied with the Green Bay Packers in the NFC North at 9-3. So let me know who you got. We put that as the live poll as well. Make sure you guys vote there. Dwayne's rolling with the Vikes. Julian rolling with the Vikes. Matty Jones typing C. Anthony's rolling with the Cardinals. Eric typing his V. Be Able going with the Cards. Insider typing his V. Spam those V's in the live chat. Here we go. Zach Gaiman. It's your boy Chris, Ethan, Melvin, John, Eric, Blitz, Insider. All the real ones in the building today. Lionel saying Vikes as always. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Brenna typing her V. I love food typing V. Tom Lyle saying Gunsmoke. Shout out to Tom. But here's an updated look at our Super Chat battle versus our Bears Now channel. They went live this Thursday for the Lions-Bears game on Thanksgiving. I would love to top them in Super Chats today. We're at 658 right now. Bears Now 1.3. If somebody sends in a 40, we'll shotgun a beer to celebrate getting to a right near 700. So if you guys could support the show, sending a Super Chat is a great way to do so. Also, we got raffle tickets for $10. Kyler Murray boots, or we'll shotgun a beer for $50. We already gave away our MVP football to my guy, Jake, that guitar player. Shout out to you, man. But, hey, if you guys want to support the show, get the good vibes going, send a Super Chat for us. All righty. Let us know who you got. Fourth quarter about to get underway. Vikings defense gonna be on the field for a 2nd and 7. Brenna saying, love the stream, Pat. Appreciate you, Brenna. Shout out to you for tuning in. Steelers are giving it to the Bengals right now, 33-24. I mean, this is a massive game for the Vikes here. I mean, you're in that 5 seed right now, but you drop this game, you're tied with the Packers. So here we go, 2nd and 7. Kyler, he's going to be in the pistol. Huge game for the Cardinals as well. Now they motion the running back to the left of Kyler. Kyler takes a snap. Vikes only bring 4. He's looking right. He's trying to find Marvin Harrison and Fabian Morrow. No flag. Great defense right there by number 23. They are targeting him every time they can. If they see one-on-one, whatever receiver it is with Fabian Morrow, they're throwing that football that way.
I need to see 17 million threes in the chat right now. If you don't spam 3, you're not a Vikings fan. Get them in the chat. Let's go.
Get those 3s going. This is massive. Get off the football field. It's getting loud at US Bank. Ball on the left hash. Kyler in the gun, running back to the right of him. Vikings look to be bringing some heat. They do. Josh Metellus comes on the blitz. Kyler's going to have to step up in the pocket. Helter-skelter out there on the football field. Back foot. Kyler throws it up. Byron Murphy's got it. It's intercepted. Number 7 picks off Kyler Murray. Vikings bring the heat on that 3rd and long, and that's going to be picked off Byron Murphy. Here we go. We're back in business, fellas. Type those INTs. Here we go. Helter-skelter right here. Vikings brought the heat. Kyler flushed up in the pocket, just whipped around. That's a terrible decision by Kyler. I mean, I guess 3rd and 7, might as well just say F it, throw it up. Good as a punt. Like, Kyler's been unbelievable all game. Oh, man, if Byron Murphy would have been able to make him miss, could have had some extra yardage right there, but type those INTs. Almost 3,000 people in the building. Here we go. Yeah, Vikings chance to take the lead. Come out in I formation. Darnold's tapping his helmet. They're changing the play. Offset right. They pitch it to Akers. Akers gets blown up. CJ Ham execute a freaking block. Love of God. I mean, CJ Ham, what the hell are you doing? Offset I formation. He gets blown up by Browning, and Browning makes a hell of a play on Akers. Akers had space right there. Now we got 2nd and 14. Also, Kevin O'Connell, has a pitch play worked all season? No. And he continues to go to it. And now you're behind the 8 ball here. Darnold, 2nd and 14. Ball on the right hash. He's in the gun. Cardinals, they bring 4 off a blitz. It's blocked up well. Darnold delivers a strike to Justin Jefferson. What a throw by number 14 as he finds 18 as they're in Cardinals territory doing the little rascal celebration. I love that. Justin Jefferson finds a soft spot of the zone. Great protection by the offensive line right there. Just a little 15-yard hitch. Made a man miss all the way down to the 42-yard line. Type those ones in the live chat. Here we go. Almost 3,000 people in the building. What a throw by Darnold. Him and Jefferson. We're at 81 yards right now from Jettas, man. We're at 81 yards. Here we go. Darnold, play action. Blocked up well. Steps up. He's going to have to evade. And he's just going to have to get back to the line of scrimmage right there. Vikings tried to take a shot following the big play to Jefferson. And 2nd and 10, Darnold steps up. He's just going to be taken down near the line of scrimmage here. Here we go. 3,000 people in the house. If you guys could, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Help us reach 44,000 subs. Here we go. We have a hell of a finish here in Minnesota. 12:50 left. Kyler looks very sad. 2nd and 10. They're going to motion Jefferson. Oh, he's in the backfield. Here we go. 2 on the play clock. Darnold's going to have to take a freaking timeout. Not good. Vikings offense going to have to regroup here. Looks like they're setting up Jefferson in the backfield. We saw O'Connell last season. Jefferson was in the backfield all the time. Haven't really seen it too much this year. Massive shout out to everybody who just hit that sub button. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that number fly. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. Here we go. 43,334 subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Hit that sub button if you guys haven't already. Help us reach 44K. Showing Jefferson some love on the Fox broadcast. Most receiving yards out of any receiver in the first 5 seasons of their career. And he's got 81 yards today. He's going to need to have a couple of big-time plays here if they want to win. I think I just saw Murphy Bunting go to the medical tent. Vikings should be aggressive as hell right here. Darnold motions Munt, takes a snap. Cardinals bring 4. Looking Jefferson's way. He's going to kick it out to the left. Darnold's going to take off with his legs. Hell of a run by number 14. Picks it up with his feet. Type those ones. First down, Vikings. Here we go. It's also Jefferson just crossed over 1,000 yards on the season. Shout out to number 18. Darnold escaped left. Got all the way up to the 30-yard line. You got to get 7 right here. You got to get 7. Understand? Yeah, you got a chance to take the lead. 3 makes this a 3-point game. That'd be great too, but, man, finish some of these drives here. We got Nick Muse in the game at tight end. I just saw him. Shocker. Darnold under center. They motion Addison. They go play action. Darnold, he's looking right. He's got his man, Jordan Addison. A beautifully thrown ball by Darnold, layered it right over the top of the defense, and number 14 has some confidence here. That was a hell of a throw by Darnold. Jefferson takes the attention, and then he just drops that in the bucket to the Cardinals' 12.5-yard line. We're in the Prize Picks red zone, everybody. Down at the 13. Promo code CONS. Get $50 instantly when you create your first $5 lineup. Hit that link in the live chat. Here we go. Darnold, right hash, takes a snap. They go quick. Cardinals bring 5. Darnold steps up. Delivers a throw to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones had it on the wheel route, and he drops it. That was a hell of a throw by Darnold. Aaron Jones, 2 hands on the football, and he can't catch the ball. This has been an awful game from Jones. He had him. That was a hell of a throw by Darnold, and that's going to be dropped. Aaron Jones, Vikings fans grimacing in the stands. Oh, that was it. Darnold takes it. They go fast. Looking over the middle of the field. Ball batted up. He had Hawkinson wide open over the middle, too. Now we got a 3rd and 10. That was it, I think. I think it was a Hawk touchdown right there. It just got batted. Oh, man. Showing highlights from the Steelers game. What a play by Russ. All right, massive 3rd and 10. Ball at the 13-yard line of the Cardinals. Does KOC have a play dialed up? Vikings fans look nervous. They're 1 of 6 on 3rd down. They're going to motion Hawk. Left to right. Aaron Jones trying to pick up the blitz here. You can see his eyes. Darnold takes a snap. They only bring 4. Darnold's got time. Delivers a strike over the middle of the field. Trying to find Addison. And it's going to be incomplete. Parker Romo going to be rolled out there. 4th and 10 coming up. 3's fine. You make this a 19-16 game if you make this kick. Let's see what the Vikings were trying to set up there. Jefferson, a little in-breaking route. Yeah, they're trying to hit Addison on the back end there. Kind of got grabbed, but Aaron Jones, catch the frickin' football, please. Please, please, please catch the football. 31-yarder right hash. Parker Romo already made 2 today, and that 4th attempt is up and good. John Parker Romo makes this a 3-point game. Man, oh, man. All right, fellas, if you guys could, hit that sub button. It's going to be a wild finish. What a score this is, by the way, 19-16. You got to love football, man. Yeah. We'll come back, Kyler Murray and crew out there for the Cardinals. But first off, got to tell you about my favorite sponsor here at Chat Sports, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today, use code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Code CONS. Get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. But what is Prize Picks? Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. This was a lineup I was rolling with for today's game. I took the more on Marvin Harrison, 4.5 receptions. He's at 4 right now, so we just need one more catch from Harrison. And then Jefferson at 81 yards total today. We just need, 19 more yards from Jefferson? Then if Hawk finds the end zone, we're cashing out on Prize Picks. So, hey, hopefully you guys rode with my picks, or if you did fade my picks, just do so at Prize Picks. So download the app today. Use promo code CONS. Get $50 instantly. That's $50 instantly when you plug in promo code CONS. But massive shout out to them for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. Run your game. The best daily fantasy sports app out there. Show them some love. Click that link. Trust me, you guys won't regret it. All righty, fellas. How we feeling right now? How we feeling? Just got to make a couple more plays here. I mean, I got faith in the offense being able to move the football. They've done that at a high level over the last 2 drives. Defense starting to get back in the gear here. Force a 3 and out. You know, this leaves a lot more possibilities where you don't need to go get 7 on the next drive. So, you know, the Vikings, they have led in 62% of all minutes played this season. That's actually the most in the NFL. They are 11-0 in one-score games in 2022, 6-8 in 2023, and 6-1 this season. Over the last 3 years, they have the most one-score wins in the NFL. All credit to Kevin O'Connell for that one. But John Parker going to kick this football away. And that's going to go back out of the end zone. Cardinals going to start off at the 30. Kyler Murray, that bad man, coming back here on the football field. He's had a great game so far besides that one interception. 25 of 35, 209 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. I want everybody to get loud right now in the live chat. Give me a skull if you want the Vikes to get a stop. Here we go. Kyler's going to be in the gun. Ball on the right hash. James Conner to the right of him. 19-16 game. Here we go. Kyler in the gun. Harrison Smith on the line. He's back in the game. They bring Smith. Kyler looking middle of the field. Ball's batted down at the line. Shout out to the defensive line for that one. I think that was Harrison Phillips. Big hungry. Number 97 getting it done. As that was Harrison Phillips. Good stuff right there. Wasn't able to get home to the quarterback. Just threw his big old paws up in the air and was able to bat it down. 2nd and 10 here. Huge opportunity for the defense today. Van Ginkel on the line. Kyler's in the pistol. They're going to motion McBride in tight. Ball at the 30. Typical mug look. They're going to hand it off to Conner. He's going to try to break it out wide. And Conner's got space, and he's carrying Vikings defenders past the first down marker and more. James Conner giving a bolt of energy to this Cardinals offense when they needed it. And he gets a massive 16-yard run to the Cardinals' own 46-yard line. They had it well defended in the middle. Then Cashman kind of got out of his lane right there. And Conner just dragging Vikings defenders all the way up to the 46. You win first down. You get your ass kicked on 2nd down. That's a first down for the Cardinals. 1st and 10. 127 yards on the ground today for Arizona. Motion their tight end. Kyler, play action. Dallas Turner tries to get in. Kyler taking a shot and well defended by Byron Murphy. Forces the Cardinals receiver out of bounds, and that's going to bring up another 2nd and 10. Here we go. Shout to Nathan in the chat. Kyler is he is dangerous, man. Every play, I feel like he's about to make something happen. But here we go. 3,100 people in the building. Give me a skull if you want the Vikes to get off the field here. 2nd and 10. U.S. Bank Stadium is humming. Kyler under center. 5 on the play clock. Kyler takes a snap. They're going to go hand off to James Conner, and that's well defended. Van Ginkel. And that ball came out. I'm assuming they blew the play dead right there. Jalen Redmond. Shout out to the XFL star. Played his collegiate football at Oklahoma. Made a couple plays today. Shout out to him. But Lana Ray, tell him what to do, baby.
I need 45 million likes in the chat right now. If I don't see that many, then you're not a Vikings fan. Let's freaking go.
5 million threes down below. You got a chance to get this football back, and you can tie the game with the field goal or take the lead with the touchdown. Ball's going to be on the right hash. Kyler in the gun. They motion Michael Wilson left to right. Typical mug look for the Vikings as Metellus bails. Cashman communicating. 3rd and 12. Right hash. Kyler takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Kyler looking left to McBride. He has a chance to get the first down, and he does. Terrible defense by the Vikings. Can't tackle. He took the in-breaking route to McBride. That's awful. 3rd and 12. You give that up. Vikings defense. This looks like they went with Marvin Harrison. Cashman just overshot that one. Harrison Smith tried to come down and make a play. Cashman just not good right there. Number 51 gets beat. Kyler finds McBride on 3rd and 12 as they're already up to the Vikes 43. They're going to keep this ball on the ground. Connor, he gets hit in the backfield, and that's Jalen Redmond again with Dallas Turner making plays. Shout out to Jalen Redmond, number 61. UDFA out of Oklahoma. Making it happen. He's got an awesome story. Overcame a lot in his life, and he's making plays for Brian Flores and crew here. Just completely blew up Paris Johnson. He's able to get Connor down. 2nd and 12 coming up. Vikings, or 2nd and 14 coming up. Ball at the 44.5. You got a chance right here. 4 on the play clock. They motion to Harrison. He's in the pistol. Vikings bring 4. He's got time. He's going to take the check down to Harrison. Hell of a tackle right there by Shaq Griffin. Prize picks. Check. Harrison, 5 catches. There we go. Let's just get a Jefferson. And then Hawkinson ends this drive. We get a win. There we go. There we go. All right, 3rd and 5. Type those threes. US Bank Stadium is humming right now. Ball at the 39. Cardinals are 4 of 10 on 3rd down so far today. I got all eyes on Fabian Morrow, number 23 for the Vikes. He's been killed on 3rd down so far. 3rd and 5. Kyler takes it. They're going to hand this ball off. They get great push. That's a first down. That's fucking terrible by the Vikings. Excuse my language. That is just awful. 3rd and 5. They just go run right up the middle. I mean, nobody is set right now. Everybody's standing up. Cardinals get off the football. That's just awful by the Vikings. That's just awful. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Now this clock's running too. I mean, you got to hold them to 3 here. Then you got to hope you go get 7. 6:30 left. Kyler's trying to put this game away. They motion Dortch. They're going to keep this ball on the ground. Kyler's going to keep it now. He's going to try to get north and south. He's going to still pick up about 4 or 5 on the first down run. He gets out of bounds. It does stop they're going to keep the clock running. 6:10 left. 2nd and 5. I mean, this is do or die for the defense right here. Touchdown will pretty much end the game for the Vikings. You get a stop. Hold them to the 3. You got a chance. 2nd and 5. Are you a special team? Are you a Super Bowl contender? Figure out those answers here in a sec. 2nd and 5. They motion Connor to the right. Typical mug look. They got 8 guys lined up. Let's see if Flores brings it. They do. They bring the pressure. He's looking left. Easy answer for Kyler Murray as Trey McBride beats Cameron Bynum on the out route. Vikings brought 8. And they are just moving this football. The Cardinals also took over this possession with 11 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, and they are just dicing this defense up. About a 6-minute drive right here from Kyler and crew. Bynum tried to get that football out. Great hands by McBride as he picks up the first down up to the Vikes 21. 5:11 left. Trey McBride, 10 catches on the day. Kyler's in the gun. Connor to the right. They pull both guards. James Conner has space. Harrison Smith trying to get the football out. Not going to happen. 7-yard run on first down. Concerning play from the defense here as they're already in the red zone. 4:45 left. Ball at the 14, 2nd and 3. Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly. I mean, they almost got 400 yards of total offense. James Conner, looks like he's grabbing his hand maybe or his wrist. Got his finger taped up. Something going on with that left hand for Conner. 10-play, 50-yard drive. Already have taken up 7 minutes of this fourth quarter. This is fantastic. They're off McBride. Yeah, that's easy. I could have seen that coming. I mean, Cameron Bynum playing 15 yards off. If you're bringing pressure, that's the easiest hot route read for Kyler. Another first down, all the way up to the 5. This defense looks gashed. That's almost, I mean, we got to be closing in on 70 plays. Yeah, 70 plays total for the Cardinals offense, the 42 for the Vikes. I mean, this defense is gassed right now. Now they're up to the 5. Kyler in the gun. Watch him pull one of these inside zones and run it in. Kyler's got it. 2 tight ends on the line. Vikings get good jump. That's going to be a free play. Byron Murphy picked it off, but yep. Vikings jump. Unless they're going to call that a false start. Oh, they are going to call that a false start. That's massive. It's going to back them up here. Do or die situation for the Vikings defense. You hold them to 3, you got a chance. Hold them to 3, you got a chance. Make sure you guys hit that sub button if you guys want the Vikings to win. 3,500 people in the building. Subscribe to the channel right down there. It's free. It's easy. It helps us out a lot here at Chat Sports. Please subscribe to the channel. Connor still looking on. He's on the sideline. But Kyler comes out in empty. They got bunched to the short side of the field. Vikings look to only bring 4 here. 1st and 10. They motion McBride. Kyler takes a snap. They bring 4. McBride's going to release late. Van Ginkel closes in on Kyler. Could there be a hold? Vikings are asking for it, as I think they're going to get it. Oh, they're going to call intentional grounding. That's huge. That is massive. A loss of down. And it should be 50. Is that just 10? Yeah, he didn't evade the tackle box there. Nobody over there. Great call by the refs. That's going to back them up. We're going to have a chance here, fellas. He's got to finish out this drive defensively. Oh, man, that looked like neutral zone infraction on that play before, but hey, we'll take it. 19-16. Ball at the Vikings' 25-yard line. It can't. They're just going to hand this ball off. Oh, my gosh. Who's this, DeMercado? Or is that Trey Benson running hard? Looks like that was Trey Benson on 2nd and long. It's just going to give the Cardinals offense a chance here. It's going to be 3rd and goal. With Chad Ryland already missing a field goal in this game, I'm assuming they're going to play this conservatively. All right, ball's going to be on the right hash. 3:35 left. This has been a 7-minute drive by the Cardinals. Even if this results in 3, very good drive by Arizona. They're going to set up the screen. They get a McBride. He's got space here. As they're going to tackle him down at the 5-yard line. Dude, I thought he was getting that in. I mean, look at how much area he had here. I mean, also playing 10 yards off Harrison. I love that play design. You fake the little orbit screen, and then you just hit McBride coming up the field. Harrison Smith was trying to get that ball out. Almost had it. 4th and goal. Oh, there's a chance they go for this. I mean, Arizona, you got a chance to go win this game right now. Nope. Chad. Where was he? You know where he went to school? When Belichick freaking took him? Chad Ryland, 4 of 5 on field goals today. 23-yarder. Metellus almost had it yet again. All righty. So the Vikings did call a timeout, so they're going to have 3:20-ish remaining, one timeout. We could be sitting on Scoreboard right here. If you get 23-22, nah, that's definitely happened. Maybe Scoreboard. Yep, we need it right now, fellas. We need it right now. Almost 4,000 people tuning in. If you guys haven't already, please help me out. Hit that subscribe button. Hey, once we get to 43,400, I'll take a shot. We do have a few super chats we'll get to. Hey, if you guys could, hit that sub button. We're 12 away. Once we get there, I'll take a shot out of this mini boot. Man, we got a chance to go win this game, though. You got a chance. It's going to come down to the right arm of Sam Darnold, Justin Jefferson, and crew. But please hit that sub button. Come on, 7 subs away from 43,400. 4 away, 3 away, 2 away, as we are 1 away. There we go. Appreciate you guys. There we go. Cheers to a comeback win. Let's get after it. All righty. Whew. Jazz. Simon, coming in with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, man. First timer as well. Thank you so much for supporting the show, and thank you guys for helping us reach 42K. As Jake, that guitar player, saying, let's freaking go. Go. Minnesota accent came out right there. Skull, baby. Shout out to Jake. We appreciate you. And then Tristan saying, defense save us. It kind of did right there. I mean, you give up a 7-minute drive, still was able to hold them to 3, so we'll take it. That's a great point. I love that. John Scheffler. What's up, Seeps? John, how you doing? Great to see you, man. Great to see you. You know, we'll throw this deal out there. $50 super chat. I'll shotgun a beer. That'll be the last call for that as we got 3 minutes left in this game. If you guys want the Vikes to get a win, hey, support the show. We'll shotgun a beer for $50 here on the channel. But seriously, thank you guys so much. Everybody who tuned in today, it's going to come down to it. Hopefully Darnold and this offense just have one more drive in them to hopefully, take this lead and win this football game. We'll see what Kevin O'Connell, what type of plays he has, still in his back pocket here. But, oh, man, it's Kirk Cousins has thrown his 4th pick of the day for the Falcons. Not good whatsoever. Chargers win that game 17-13 in Atlanta. Steelers dropping 41 points on the Bengals. This is the Vikings offense. Here we go. 3:20 left in this game. 1 timeout remaining for the Vikes. They're going to start off at the 30. 70 yards. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Can they do it? The blitz pickup has definitely been an issue today. It's been better over the last couple of drives. But here we go. Big time moment for Sam Darnold and crew. He's in the gun. They're going to motion Jefferson back into the backfield here. Interesting design on the opening play of the drive. Darnold drops back, looking Jefferson's way. He's got him, and he's going to get about 6 yards on the first down play just to get the offense in groove. Jefferson up to 87 yards today, bouncing back after his lackluster performance versus the Bears. But Darnold, they go play action. They go quick. Darnold's going to have to step up. Delivers a strike to Jordan Addison. Sam Darnold finds number 3 over the middle of the field. Had to reset the pocket as we're in the Cardinals territory down to the 38. What a throw and catch. Darnold's played his tail off here in the second half. Now you just got to finish. 2:30 left. They hand it off to Akers. Love the play call right there by O'Connell. Go quick. Get on the ball and get a free 5. 2:30 left. Vikings can let this go, the 2-minute warning, if they want to. Only got one timeout. They're going to run a play here. Darnold in the gun. Cardinals bring pressure. Darnold's got the evade right. He's just going to have to throw this away. 2:14 left. 2nd and 7. See, when the Cardinals are overloading one side, the Vikings offensive line has been terrible at just communicating who's getting who. It's definitely a concern here. I expect the Cardinals to ramp up this pressure on this play. Honestly, the next 2 plays. We're all the way up to the 33-yard line. 3rd and 7, 2:15 left here. Time shouldn't be an issue for the offense. Darnold's in the gun, running back to the right of him. They're going to motion Jefferson out wide. It looks like he's got one-on-one out there. Darnold takes a snap. They bring pressure, throws it Jefferson's way, and that's batted down at the line. Brings up a 4th and 7. Xavion Collins is able to bat it down. He was trying to find Jefferson on that little slant. They brought the house again. Vikings just can't pick it up. Darnold, hell of a play by, Wilson Sr. has had an unbelievable game. 2 sacks, and I feel like he's batted about 4 balls down at the line. But, this is it right here. 4th and 7. You'll have a chance if you get a stop, but this is it. Game on the line. Cardinals giving the Vikings a mug look here. Running back to the left of him. They motion Addison in. Now back out. Darnold takes a snap. They overload one side. Darnold finds Justin Jefferson on a massive 4th and 7. First down for the Minnesota Vikings. Woo! As we're at the 2-minute warning. Oh, my God. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Justin Jefferson. Here we go. 4th and 7, just find number 18. Good things will happen. So we're at the 2-minute warning. Vikings are driving. Make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel. 60 away. We could top our like total from last week, fellas. Hey, we got 4,200 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up button. Trying to top our like total from last week against the Chicago Bears. We had 1,554 likes. Right now, we're at 1,376. So hit that thumbs up button and make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel. We go live for every single game day for the Vikings. So hit that sub button if you guys want the latest Vikings news, latest Vikings rumors, preview videos every single day on Tuesday. And we got Kirk Cousins making his return home next weekend. So you guys aren't going to want to miss anything throughout the week. So hit that sub button. I'd appreciate it. Oh, man. Justin Jefferson, big-time pickup on 4th and 7. Just ran that little hitch route, found the soft spot of the zone, and he was able to make a play. Make a play. So, guys, hit that sub button. 50 subs away. Here we go. If you guys want the Vikings to score and win this football game, hit the thumbs up button. Come on. Last 2 weeks, we got 1,500 and 1,100 likes. Let's top that this week. Help us out, fellas. This is a massive game for the NFC North, the NFC West. Cardinals drop this. They go to 6-6. This is just massive. A lot on the line here for the Vikings and the Cardinals. 4,200 people in the building. There we go. Good stuff, fellas. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Right there. Love that. Love that. Thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up button. We're done asking now. We're done asking. No more asking. No more asking for likes. But I will ask you guys to subscribe to the channel, of course. Help us out here, fellas. About 30 subs away from 43,500. If you guys haven't already, we're at the 2-minute warning. Go down there, hit that sub button. It's free. It's easy. It helps us out here at Chat Sports. Whew. About 31 subs away. We're at the 2-minute warning. One timeout left for the Vikings. Jefferson, 99 yards on the day so far. First and 10. Darnold. He's been on fire here in the second half. He's going to be in the gun, running back to the left of him. They're going to motion Hawkinson. Ball at the 21-yard line. Cardinals bring the house. Darnold's going to have to go to his hot route to Hawkinson. And he wants a flag, and he will get it. Cardinals bring the house there. Vikings finally have an answer for that. Just finding the hot route to Hawkinson. Good throw by Darnold. Definitely went too early. Hawk making a play on the football, and that's going to be a flag on Arizona. Just holding that right hand. Hawk couldn't get to it. Jalen Thompson with the pass interference. Now the ball's in the Prize Picks red zone. Make sure you guys take advantage. Promo code CONS. Get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. 10 penalties on the day for the Cardinals. They came into this game the least penalized team in the National Football League. Now we got 1st and 10. Can Sam Darnold do it? 13 yards to go. He's in the gun. Bunch out wide. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to go play action. Just give it out to Addison. Addison's got a chance here. He gets down to the 5-yard line. Clock running. I said we take our time. Let's take our time here. Darnold wants the huddle. I'm with them. 2nd and 2 coming up. Time is on your side. Look at Jefferson out there blocking. That's the best wide receiver in the National Football League, helping out his teammates. 2nd and 2, a minute 27 left. Cardinals do have all 3 timeouts. Vikings have not led yet today. Can they take the lead here? A minute 20 left. Darnold in the gun. He drops back. He's got Jones. Jones out of the backfield, and that's a touchdown for the Vikings. Aaron Jones out of the backfield. Sam Darnold finds him, and the Vikings tie up this ball game pending the PAT. 22-22. Darnold's fired up. Now the pressure shifts back to the defense. Oh, man. Darnold showing his boys some love. Kyler's going to have a chance here with a minute 10 left, all 3 timeouts. Parker Romo coming on for the extra point. It's dead center. He drills it. Thank you, John Parker Romo. Woo! All righty. 23-22. All 3 timeouts left. Aaron Jones redeems himself after fumbling the football in the first quarter and dropping a wide open touchdown in the 4th. Almost got 5,000 people in the building. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We just crossed over 43,500. Let's go. Can we get the 44K today? We're going to cheers this to Brian Flores and crew because I am not feeling good about them getting a stop right here. But shout out to them. Let's get a stop. Get a win. Vikings went too fast right there. Left Kyler a lot of time. First lead today for the Minnesota Vikings. They're up 23-22. Almost 5,000 people in the building. All right, let's end this game, fellas. Let's close this game out, Flores. Let's close this game out. That missed field goal by Parker Romo still in the back of my head right now. Kyler's going to get the ball at the 30. Yep. Aaron Jones has the shades back on. Shout out to Oakley. All right, we got Kyler, left hash. Ball at the 30. He's in the gun. Vikings, they look to be bringing pressure. They do with Cashman. They bring 5, blocked up perfectly. Kyler's going to take the check down to Wilson with a minute left here. Assuming the Cardinals going to take a timeout, they won't. They're going to keep this running. A minute left here in the game. Kyler changing the play. He's up to the line. He's in the gun. Left hash still. Kyler takes a snap. Vikings bring a low heat. He's on the hip of Kyler. Ball's on the floor. And Kyler recovers it, but we got a long 3rd down coming up. Was that Grenard getting home? I think it was. As we got a 3rd and long coming up. Type those 3s. Here we go. 48 seconds left. Kyler has killed them on 3rd and long today. Grenard beat Paris Johnson, put that football on the ground, and they almost had it. Van Ginkel jumped on top of Murray. Grenard was able to slap it out. Cardinals take a timeout, the reset, collect here a little bit. Darnold fired up. He's ready to go. Vikings with a chance to move the 10-2. 3rd and 13. Grenard, 22.5 sacks last 2 seasons. This is do or die for the Cardinals right now. 3rd and 13. Kyler in the gun. They're going to motion McBride left to right. Looks like man coverage for the Vikes. They motion him back to the left. Kyler's got it. Vikings. They bring 4. Cashman in as the spy. They get home to Kyler, but he's able to escape the pocket. 3rd and 13. They bring him down, bring up a 4th and 10. 40 seconds left. Assuming the Cardinals going to take a timeout, they will. 4th and 10 coming up. 4th and 10 coming up. Grenard's got to get back on the field here. Vikes brought 4. A little twist concept on the left. Patrick Jones got home, and then Grenard finished it. Hell of an effort right there by 58. Here we go. 4th and 10. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We go live for every game. I'd appreciate it. Grenard is out on this play. This is huge. He is gassed. 4th and 10. 40 seconds left. No Grenard. Can the first-round pick Dallas Turner get home? Oh, Grenard is just trying to catch his breath over there. 4th and 10. Game on the line. Kyler's in the gun. Running back to the left of him. They're going to call, or Vikings are going to call their final timeout here. Whew. Type those 4s, everybody. 4th down coming up. Smart timeout right there by KOC to get Grenard back out there on the football field. Skol chant coming in. US Bank Stadium is loud. Kyler Murray, a 4th and 10 to extend this game. Ball's at the 30. If you want to keep pace with the Lions, this is a must-win game for the Vikes. You got a chance to move to 10-2. Kyler in the gun. Ball in the right hash. 15 on the play clock. Vikings don't look to be bringing pressure. They bring 5 on this. Kyler steps up, takes a shot deep, and that's picked off. Shaq Griffin with the interception, and that's going to be ball game here in Minnesota. Kyler looking right, stepped up in the pocket, and that's intercepted by Shaq Griffin. Ran that route perfectly with the wide receiver, and Shaq Griffin ends it here in Minnesota. Vikings are going to move to 10-2 on the season. Type those INTs down below. They're trying to find Marvin Harrison with the corner route. Little trail coverage by Shaq, and he picks it off. Play of the game so far for the Vikings. What a win for Minnesota. You're down 22-16. 3 minutes left. Darnold leads you right down the field. You get in the end zone, and then the Vikings defense ends it. No Gilmore. No Pace. No Darisaw. No Josh Oliver. And the Vikings need this one out, and that's going to be a win for Minnesota. Byron Murphy's fired up, showing Flores some love. Just a massive, massive victory. Kyler is heartbroken. And that's what I like to call a comeback, ladies and gentlemen. Hell of a job by Sam Darnold there in that second half. I mean, the Vikings did not deserve to win that game. 406 yards total to only 273 for the Vikes. And that's their largest comeback since the 33-0 comeback against the Indianapolis Colts 2 years ago. But just a massive win. Spam those W's down below. Man, oh man. As Ric Flair would say, woo. Yeah, we're gonna do the raffle. We got a raffle and a post-game show coming to you guys here in a second. But what a win for the Minnesota Vikings. 10-2 on the season. Man, oh man. It's never easy, fellas. It's never easy, but they somehow get it done. We're going to do last call for the raffle. Every $10 super chat you guys send in, we'll get you a raffle ticket. So if you guys could, help us out. What a finish to that game. Kevin coming in saying Vikings fan in Arizona. This has to be a great one for you, Kevin. Shout out to you. $5 super chat. Appreciate you. And then Jake, that guitar player, I want you to write the score on the ball, baby. Let's freaking go. I got you, Jake. No problem. It's at 23-22. I got you. I don't think anybody predicted that before the game. Jake, I appreciate you. Got it on there. And then Jay Liv. Oh, there it is. Jay Liv. Darnold has earned at least a franchise tag. No matter how far he takes them in the playoffs, they should learn from NYG, not sign him to the long term. Yeah, my kind of stance on the Darnold, J.J. McCarthy conversation is I'm not going to make a take on it until after the year. We saw a lot of football left to be played. Darnold's played his ass off for the Vikings this season, but, clearly they have, made it pretty clear that J.J., they view him as their guy. How they set up their contracts with Jefferson and Darisaw, it is all, front-loaded to take advantage of J.J. on his rookie deal. So, that'll be an interesting conversation when we need to have that conversation, but there's really no reason to have that right now. But Jay Liv, I appreciate you as always, my man. But again, we're going to do last call for our raffle. Every $10 you guys send in gets you guys a raffle ticket. If you guys have sent in 10 today, I will obviously get it to you guys. But, man, what a win. What a win. If also you guys want to get your thoughts up on screen, super chatting is a great way to do so. We'll pop your name up and your thoughts right next to me, and you guys can kind of lead the conversation. Yeah. Fred Flintstone saying, I have 4 daughters and I lose hair every day, but I also lose hair every Sunday. I'm shaving my head. Yeah, that's a good answer to your problem right there, Fred. Yeah, another stressful win. Another stressful win. It's just incredible what this team does, man. But William saying, I'm going to lie down, so proud of the guys. Skull. Yeah, very, very proud feeling I have after this game. You're down, you kind of get your ass kicked for 3 quarters, but you outplay them in the 4th, and then that's all that matters. So, Will, I appreciate you, man. And then Miles coming in saying, I felt like having a heart attack, but Skull Vikes. Yeah, I mean, if they would have lost that game, you guys would have seen me crash out on stream, but luckily we did not. As we're watching Rodgers here, it looks like the Jets are going to lose another game to the Seahawks. Seahawks moved to 7-5. Julian Love just smoked Rodgers. Went to the same high school as J.J. McCarthy. Shout out to J. Love. Scott saying, looks like champion football to me. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I don't know about champion football, but that's a win you needed. It's a win you needed to keep pace with the Lions. I don't care how it happened. Obviously, go back, watch this game over and over again to really figure out what went wrong there in the first half, specifically on offense. But hell of a game. Hell of a game. Appreciate you, Scott. T. Sugar saying, Skull Seeps, best game day play-by-play. Appreciate you so much. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Really, it would not be this fun without you guys. I mean, I would be talking to nobody. So shout out to you, T. Sugar, all of you guys. And also Brett Taylor coming in saying, good game call, Patrick. I appreciate you, Brett. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. Surely, thank you guys so much. What a game. What a game. The 10-2 Minnesota Vikings, 5 wins in a row. Now we got Kirk Cousins and crew coming to building next weekend. Cannot wait. 4 picks today for Cousins. Wow. But Mary coming in, first time super chatter. There you are. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. Jill saying, Patrick, you rock as well. Thank you. Tom Lyle showing love. Appreciate you. But Mary, shout out to you. Everybody give me a skull, Mary, down below in the comment section. Steph saying, I just sent out 5 texts to Packers fans. A purple they can read. Here's your weekly dose. Oh, gee, love that, Steph. Shout out to you. You want to do the raffle? I'll put a we can just do the wheel. Yeah. I'm going to put a minute on the clock. We're going to do the raffle in a minute here. And then we'll dive into the postgame show. But let's see who wins this Vikings sweatshirt here. The INT in the end zone should have been allowed for us to decline because Kyler continued to throw it. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Hutsta in the building. Tyson Johnson in the building. Appreciate you guys so much for tuning in today. Had over 64,000 people tune in. That's awesome, guys. That's awesome. So thank you guys so much. What a game. A win's a win. I know it wasn't pretty, but we'll take it. Shelby, last call. Got a $10 super chat in there. Appreciate you, Shelby. We're $60 away from 800. If you guys want to help us out, get to that milestone, I'd appreciate it. Shelby sending a 10. Shout out to you. That's awesome. Appreciate you. All righty, we're going to get into the raffle here. See who's going home with the Vikings sweatshirt. You guys do have to give me a follow on Twitter if I can get your shipping address. If you guys just want to DM that to me. Link is in the live chat just in case you guys win. Just hit that link. I'd appreciate it. And then we'll dive into this raffle. Shelby getting in there. We'll spin the wheel here in a second. We won. That's all that matters. I'm with you, Tim. I'm with you. Leonard Williams had a pick 6 today. Look at that. The big fella. Yeah, Vikings get the win, though. 10-2 is 10-2. We'll dive into the post-game show here in a little bit, but I do want to do the raffle. Giving away a Viking sweatshirt right now. All of you guys who have sent a super chat today, just thank you guys so much. Yeah, I say we spin this wheel. See who's going home with it. Let's get after it. See a lot of lemon in there. Jake's in there as well. As it's going lemon. Fred Flintstone going home with it. Fred, are you still in the building? It's the Jags somehow made this a game here against the Texans. Fred, are you in the chat right now? If not, we'll get in contact with you next stream. MG of Giants now in the building. Not Marshall Green, but MG. Oh, man, what a win. What a win. Yeah, Vikings haven't lost a game since Jamie Erdahl from Good Morning Football blew the gal horn. So, might need Jamie back. Tristan. Well, Jake, GG, Fred. Tristan, I appreciate you. Best of luck next week. Fred, you're here. Fred, I just put my Twitter in the live chat. If you could give me a follow over there if you're on Twitter and just DM me your shipping address before I can get the sweatshirt to you. Just click that link in the live chat right now and just hit me up with a DM over there, and we can get that sweatshirt shipped to you guys ASAP. We can just do the post-game show. You got it. Let's go, Fred. Shout out to you. Skull Fred's flowing in. Love to see that, everybody. Just an awesome show. Thank you guys so much. It's been a lot of fun. We'll be back next week. Kirk Cousins makes his return to the bank. Yeah, Fred, just give me a follow on Twitter. I can get in contact with you. Shelby, he's giving me a skull, Fred. Let's go, Fred. Yeah, but quick thoughts on the game before we dive into the postgame show. Number one, a win is a win. The Vikings defense definitely concerned me a little bit during the meats and potatoes of that game. But still, at the end, you're able to make big-time plays. You held them to only 3 when they were having that massive drive late in the fourth quarter. And obviously, you get the stop at the end of the game. Pre-snap penalties for the Cardinals killed them today. I thought the Vikings offense, Sam Darnold the last 3 games has played his tail off. 21 of 31 today, 235 yards, 2 touchdowns, no turnovers for a 3rd straight game, which is awesome. And you're able to put up 23 points with relatively no run game whatsoever. Cam Akers, 4 carries, 22 yards. Jefferson was able to get going, 7 receptions, 99 yards today. Aaron Jones only had 5 carries for 22 yards and only ran for 68 yards on 15 carries. But Addison, 54 yards. Jefferson, 99. Hawkinson had some big-time plays. And then also shout out to Johnny Munt catching a touchdown as well. But really, if I had to give a game ball, it would no doubt go to Sam Darnold. I thought he was awesome. Kyler, besides the 2 picks, I thought he played pretty well. He kind of tailed off in that fourth quarter, but the Cardinals were able to run for over 150 yards on 31 carries, and you still won that game. It's awesome. Also, Byron Murphy getting an interception against his former team. I'm sure that felt good for him as well. All right, but we're going to dive into this postgame show here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And yeah, let's chop it up about the Vikes 23-22 win over the Cardinals. A win is a win. I mean, that's all we can say after another chaotic Minnesota Vikings game where they beat the Cardinals 23-22 in a game where at a point I thought they had no chance. I thought the Cardinals just overall throughout all 4 quarters really dominated this football team. I mean, the total yardage is in favor of the Cardinals. They put up over 400 total yards of offense, 406 compared to only 273 yards for the Minnesota Vikings. But it was really late in that fourth quarter. When a play needed to be made, the Vikings did so. I mean, the Cardinals, late in that fourth, they were trying to put the football game away, 22-16 or 19-16 game. They have a 7-minute scoring drive where I'm thinking it's going to result in 6. Only resulted in 3. Ended up being 22-16. Sam Darnold right down the field with 3 minutes left, and then the Vikings defense closed it out. So I'll be giving you guys my thoughts on this entire game. But hey, if you guys are hyped about the win, just give me a skull down below in the comments section. I know it wasn't pretty. I know it was not an ideal win, but this was a good Cardinals team coming into your building with a very, very good quarterback. And you got outplayed for majority of the game. But hey, guess what? Now you are 10-2 on the season. I cannot believe I'm saying that. So massive shout out to everybody on this football team. Give me a skull if you guys are fired up about the win. So if I had to give a game ball today, it would no doubt go to Sam Darnold. In the first half, the Vikings offense, a big reason why they only put up 6 points was just because they didn't have a lot of opportunities. They weren't good on third down. Aaron Jones had that just catastrophic fumble backed up in your own territory. But, Darnold, when given his chances, when he had the right protection, because also that was an issue today on these 3rd and longs, the Cardinals very creative on the back end, were able to just have free blitzers. And then Darnold, he just made play after play after play. And I cannot wait to go watch all 22 of this game because I thought he had a lot of big-time throws. And, he really put the offense on his back. only 273 yards of total offense for the Vikings. Cardinals came into this game ranking about middle of the pack in every key defensive statistic. You obviously had that one turnover that Aaron Jones fumbled, but only 24 minutes in terms of time of possession, and just the overall plays ran. The Vikings defense was on the field for 77 plays today, and the offense was only on the field for 51. So the Cardinals controlled the majority of this game, but still, when plays needed to be played, Sam Darnold stepped up for this offense and just this whole damn team today. So if I had to give a game ball, it's going to him. But, the run game for the Vikings has, yet again, to be an issue following that Thursday night loss to the Los Angeles Rams. Like, if you go back to Colts game, the Jags game, Titans game, could not run the ball. You were able to run the ball last week against the Bears just a little bit. But again, today, Aaron Jones, only 5 carries, 22 yards, and then Cam Akers had to step in. And I thought he brought some juice to this offense, had that massive 18-yard run, but still, only 4 carries, 22 yards. And in total, you only ran the ball 15 times. You only had 68 yards, about 4.5 yards per clip. And so, if you look at, in totality, what Darnold really overcame, no run game, defense was getting gashed, and you still were able to get a victory. But, a big reason why Darnold was able to be successful was the guys he's throwing the ball to. Justin Jefferson, this has to be the quietest 99-yard performance I've ever seen. It just no targets through about the first quarter and a half, very quiet, only had about 32 yards at half. But, again, when they needed a play, Justin Jefferson stepped up. I mean, the 4th and 7 on the game-winning drive, Darnold drops back. He's only looking his way, deliver the ball on time and on target, and the amount of tight window throws where Darnold tried to fit it into the soft spot of the zone and Jefferson had to come meet the football. I mean, it was fantastic. And then also Jordan Addison had a massive play. I think it went for 26 yards on the game-winning drive as well, over the middle of the field. Really was that chunk play to get that offense started. And then TJ Hawkinson, wasn't called upon a lot today, but still 3 receptions, 28 yards, making big-time plays. So with the Vikings, what do we got? 5 games left of the season. 10-2 right now. Predict the Vikings record for me for the rest of the year. I've been sitting on 14-3 for a very, very long time. But you guys answer that question. Predict the Vikings record for me down below in the comments section. Now, we'll talk about the defense here in a second, as they definitely had one of their worst games of the year. But first off, got to tell you guys about today's sponsor. That is PrizePicks. And if you guys download the PrizePicks app today, plug in promo code CLNS. You guys will get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. But what is PrizePicks? PrizePicks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in award and winnings. PrizePicks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. Just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Now, this was the lineup I rolled with for today's game. I will say this. If TJ Hawkinson scored a touchdown in this game, I would be in shambles because I would have been one Justin Jefferson receiving yard away from that. Ended up playing, but hey, Marvin Harrison, I took his more on 4.5 receptions. He got that. Jefferson had 99 yards through the air, and then Hawkinson, unfortunately, did not find the end zone. But hey, I could care less about my PrizePicks lineup as long as the Vikings get a win. But if you guys want to fade my picks every week or ride with my picks, just make sure you do so at PrizePicks. So download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you create your first $5 lineup. Massive shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. PrizePicks, run your game. All right, the negative from today's game, it has to be the defense. I will give credit where it's due. Kyler Murray had a couple of throws today, specifically the touchdown to Marvin Harrison. It was just a seed of a throw. He is a top 10 quarterback in the league. He makes plays over and over again. And, sometimes you just got to tip your cap to a guy like Kyler making plays. But the biggest concern for me is, the Vikings defense came into this game knowing the Cardinals are going to try to punch you in the mouth, be the more physical football team, and get their run game going. They were sixth in the league heading into today's game, and they were able to be successful yet again on the ground. I mean, James Conner, he only averaged 4 yards per carry, 17 carries for 68 yards, but Kyler, He had 7 carries for 48 yards, and in total ended up being 31 carries, 154 yards, 5 yards a carry on 31 carries. That just isn't good for the Vikings, and especially if you're looking around the NFC, Packers, one of the best rushing offenses in the league. We know what the Lions have over there in Detroit with that two-headed monster and the best offensive line in the league. So maybe this was not having pace in the group today, but he's going to miss the next 3 games at least. But still, very, very concerning that the Vikings rush defense, which was number 1 in the league coming into this game, kind of got gashed today on the ground. But the pass catchers for Arizona, that's how the raw numbers shook out today. Trey McBride, he was kind of Kyler's hot route guy. Anytime the Vikings brought a lot of pressure, I think they just said, hey, Trey, run an option route, you get open. And Kyler found him over and over again. But Michael Wilson had a hell of a catch. Ball was batted up at the line. Should have been Kyler's 3rd pick of the game. But he ended up making a play on the football, and that was fantastic. But also Marvin Harrison, give credit. He is a tremendous receiver. Burned Fabian Moreau countless times. Also, Fabian Moreau, the Vikings can't play him next week. Let's just say Stephon Gilmore is out against the Atlanta Falcons. I would rather go with Dwight McGlothern. Get the UDFA a chance. Go with Nashawn Wright or any of these other guys, because Fabian Moreau, I mean, that one drive where the Cardinals had the touchdown to Marvin Harrison, he gave up a 3rd and 12 pass interference. He gave up a 3rd and 10 pass interference. And the next play, they go play action. It's a 50-50 ball in the end zone, and Fabian got cooked. So don't want to see no more Fabian Moreau, but the defense still got to stop late, which was awesome. I really thought when the Cardinals got the ball back with 1:10 left, all 3 timeouts, they were for sure going to get in field goal range. But hey, the defense stepped up. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much my whole thoughts on this game. It was, a win is a win, is all I'll say about that. It wasn't pretty, but, in the NFL, you're not just going to cakewalk the wins week after week after week. And the Vikings faced a lot of adversity today, and they were still able to come out on top. But I got videos coming out all this week. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. And, a little look ahead to the Vikings' next 5 games here. Obviously, pick up the win against the Cardinals. And now your next 5 games are Falcons, Bears, Seahawks, Packers, and then the Lions in Week 18. Like, you're going to be a field goal favorite at least against the Falcons at home and the Bears at home. Probably around a pick 'em in Seattle. Maybe you're favored by 1.5 or 2 points, but Packers at home, you're probably going to be favored in that game. I mean, you got a chance to really rip off, 4 more wins, and then hopefully you roll in to Detroit 14-2 with a chance to go land the number 1 seed. I know it sounds crazy, but this team just keeps on stacking wins week after week. And again, massive shout out to number 14. Sam Darnold, game ball goes to you. I thought he was a catalyst to this comeback. So hectic game, but again, 10-2 is 10-2. But if you guys watch this whole thing, this will be our real one roll call today. If you guys made it to the end, give me a scold down below in the comment section. I'd really appreciate it. And also, you guys can give me a follow on Twitter. That's a handle right there, at Pat Sieps. Give me a follow over there. I'll give you guys a follow right back. But seriously, thank you guys so much for watching today's post-game reaction as the Vikings beat the Cardinals 23-22. See you guys next time. As always, let's go Vikes. All right, he shot the Ryan Manley, Isaiah Garcia, Rohan, Allen D in the building. Hey, just want to say thank you guys so much again. We're going to sign off here, though. We'll be back next week. Go for it. We do have a few super chats to get to. Shelby, shout out to you. Busby, $10. Then Talicus coming in with another 10. Shout out to you. And then Tristan showing love to Jake, saying, well, GG, Jake. Yeah. Maybe next week, Tristan. I appreciate your support, man. But seriously, shout out to all of you guys. Almost 70,000 people tuned in today. It's unbelievable, the support we've been getting on the channel as of late. So we'll see you guys next time. As always, let's go Vikes.